with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple loop. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 and now Freeview Channel 30.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed, and let me tell you, if this is the first time you've tuned into the show, you're in for a real treat. We are home shopping channel dedicated to the crafting that is jewellery making. Clues in the title. And as a sister channel to Gems TV, part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are able to source and buy genuine gemstones at the lowest prices available out there. What more can you ask for? We're your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs, and we specialise in genuine gemstones. I'm so glad you've joined me tonight. My name's Ed, and I was already on this morning on the morning show bringing some very exciting products. It was a very, very busy morning, so I know how many of you out there have already got your postage and packaging up and running. I know what you're thinking. Surely you pay per item. Not here at Jewellery Maker. 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. Ridiculously competitive, I'm sure you'll agree. And tonight is the final night of the web clearance, and I'm pretty sure this, you know, the clearance in the Miss It Miss Out show is going to start winding down from tonight onwards. So tonight we are determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you out there. And you know what? When I set myself a challenge, I always succeed. Not really. I try my best. That's what all you can really ask, isn't it? For people to try their best. I'm determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. So if you already got an order open this morning, maybe you ordered the Matrix box, that really detailed findings pack. Maybe you got involved with the metal stamping. Maybe you've actually got involved with the Designer Inspiration Show. If you already have an order up and running, if you've already paid your £2.95, you can add as many items to your order for that one price. On top of that, we also have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so it's a risk-free shopping experience. Get your item home, and that's when your decision-making process actually begins. We're going to actually have a look at, first of all, our superstar buy. Now this is the final sale of the evening, and this is gorgeous Iolite. Genuine gemstones, very high quality. After all, we are a part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, one of the biggest semi-precious gemstone buyers in the world. And as a result, we actually have buying offices all over the globe, and we're able to source some of the finest quality gemstones and bring them to you at the best value of prices. So we've got Iolite, that is coming out as your superstar buy. Now at 8 p.m, another brand new launch. What's going on in this clearance show? What is going on in this clearance show? Don't panic. Non-stop clearance except for these two brand new products. We want to give you an opportunity on the Miss It Miss Out show to own some of our premiere launches as well. And right now, one of the most on-trend and fashionable gemstones available, white topaz. You can tell the quality of the gemstones from the standard of the faceting. There's beautiful rondelle cuts. White topaz, a brand new launch coming up for you at 8 p.m, but I have to warn you, I only have a limited number of this particular strand available. Now, every single 25 minutes, half an hour, we're going to bring you a star buy. Now, what's a star buy, Ed? I hear you call.
What's a star buy, Ed? What's a star buy, Ed?
That's right, boys. Basically, we're going to do one of three things. We're either going to launch a brand new strand, like I've just shown you, or we're going to give you a really exclusive price reduction, basically a clearance price on a very popular item, or we're going to give you a very exclusive look at a bundle. For example, later in the show, I have a 10 strand super saver coming up. Basically allows me to offer you the best possible value on gemstones. We've bundled 10 different strands of gemstones together. And this allows us to give you the best possible value on genuine gemstones this evening by taking a collection of 10 different strands of gemstones together and giving you a clearance price. So that is how our star buys work. As I say, we've got that gorgeous Iolite, a brand new strand coming up at 5 to 9 this evening.
Do you like it?
Oh, Iolite it. All right, no need for sarcasm. We've been having good fun all day. That's what we like to do here at Jewellery Maker. But the one thing we take seriously is jewellery making. Actually, two things we take seriously. Jewellery making and genuine gemstones. Where are we going to kick off? Do we have the ability to kick off with our first product yet? Oh, I see. Well, in that case, that gives me an opportunity to show you exactly what we have coming up, because we are going to kick the show off with this bundle of 4mm rounds. Now, these are very, very popular right now. They're a very versatile strand pack, aren't they? I think the reason 4mm rounds, perfect for your beady bead designs, If you're a new jewellery maker, if you've just come to the hobby, this is one of the most popular techniques that people try to master when they first start this beady bead. And don't panic, if you are new to the hobby and this is your first purchase, we will provide you with a getting started DVD and booklet which will show you how to create those beady bead designs. On top of that, these are also perfect for use with your kumihimo, and most importantly, right now, I'm sure trends will change, but at the moment, one of our most popular techniques to master is soutache. And you need your 4mm rounds to frame that gorgeous cabochon. So you can see how it's been used here in a very popular soutache design. So a very versatile size of gemstone. These are your 4mm rounds. We've got 4 strands in this particular pack. Let's have a look at what we're getting here. So, we've got your red agate. These are your 4mm plain rounds. These are giving you 50 carats in total. Then we've got your unikite 4mm plain rounds, giving you 45 carats. Snowflake obsidian, 40 carats of your snowflake obsidian, again in your 4mm rounds. And here, gorgeous, what I would describe as red stripe agate or even fire agate. And these are actually faceted rounds. So you get 30 carats of your faceted rounds, all 4mm in size. The code is FDGC69. Let's get the Miss It Miss Out show started exactly how we intend to continue until 9 PM. £6.50. Jeez, Lee, I'm not messing around tonight. Giving you a clearance price right from the start here. £6.50 for 4 strands of genuine gemstones. These are all 4mm. You've got your red agate, your fire agate, your unikite and your snowflake obsidian, all for £6.50. Absolute no-brainer. To add it to your order price, particularly if you already have a P&P up and running with us today here at Jewellery Maker, you're only ever going to pay 1 P&P per day of £2.95. And congratulations to everybody flying in on the phone lines. Well done to Caroline, Duncan, Claire, Leslie, Rebecca, Eunice, Leon, Nesta, Deborah, Julie, Brian. Lots of new buyers. Now, we're just discussing that new buyers may be interested in this. And if this is your first ever purchase from us, then you will receive these handy items. Check this out. Specially designed for new jewellery makers, people just coming to the hobby, your Get Started DVD and your booklet. So this is your digital format. Do you know what? Maybe you're sitting watching the show, maybe you've been watching for some time, maybe you've been watching for a few weeks, even a few months, thinking, I like the idea of this, not sure. Tell you what, phone up right now, it's a free phone number. Ask them to send you out one of our Get Started DVDs and booklets so you can see exactly how easy it is to get up and running with the hobby, and we'll send those out to you. You don't even have to make a purchase. If you are a brand new buyer, you will definitely be receiving these. I think there's about an hour's worth of the more basic techniques, but you will learn how to create those beady bead designs, which is exactly what these are perfect for. Your 4mm rounds, you have got your unikite, your snowflake obsidian and your 2 strands of red agate for £6.50. This is proving to be very popular. In fact, people are multi-buying this. I'm guessing those are the soutache workers. So well done to Susan in Cumbria. You've got 2 of these heading your way. Tracy and Colin, you've got 2 of these. Somebody's bought 3. This looks like we are going to be kicking the show off with a sellout item. The code is FDGC69. Your 4x4. Beautiful. Oh, actually, just going to tell you about this. Has actually been classified as shaded brown agate, but actually I'd call it more red striped agate because you've got a lot more of those red tones coming through. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay exactly where you are. Always speak to a member of the help team. They're the only ones who can guarantee whether or not you've been successful in your purchase. There's a lot of people on the line, but I think we've got enough to go around, so don't panic. We are going to move on. What have we got coming up in just 20 minutes time? It's all falling out of my brain. Oh, it's the findings pack. I'm just going to give everybody a heads up. Check these out from the Chandy collection. Oops. This means it's all handwork, metalwork. Ah. No, trust me, trust me. We have filmed a hilarious sketch this week about my lack of experience with tweezers. But don't worry, we will bring that to you. Here you are, from the Chandy collection, your detailed metal beads, perfect for so many design ideas. Butterflies, and they are coming up in the silver and the gold in this bundle. So that's another example of us bundling together a collection of products in order to give you an incredible saving. That's coming up in just, around about 20 minutes time. Don't go away. Before that, we have got non-stop clearance deals. It's time for Miss It, Miss Out, and we're kicking off with one of the big five. Now, I know what you're thinking. Surely it's the big four. Traditionally, maybe, because we normally think of the big four as diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires, but Tanzanite's trying to muscle in there. We now consider it to be a big five thanks to this incredibly rare gemstone. Thought to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, this is a one-location gemstone found in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. Originally discovered in 1969 and was exclusively sold by Tiffany's at the time. But, as I say, over the last 4 years, we as a company, Jewellery Maker, have expanded at unprecedented levels thanks to your loyal custom, and we are now able to source genuine Tanzanite so that you can offer your customers the same incredible gemstone opportunities but within your handmade jewellery. 60 carats of faceted Tanzanite drops here. They graduate in size from 9x5 to 12x6. I always think with the top drill drops, when you've got the graduated finish, quite easy to create matching sets of jewellery. Take the smaller ones to create your droplet style earrings, the larger ones as a focal point of your necklace designs, as a pendant. Let's have a look at our current price. Don't forget, we are doing clearance tonight here on the Miss It, Miss Out show. The code is JEG. I'll try that in English. JEGK26. Easy for me to say. Currently on our website for $29.95, but we're not staying there tonight. We are taking the price low. Don't forget, all of the price reductions we offer are only available until 9 PM this evening. Whoa! A £10 saving. As I say, we're going to start as we mean to go on tonight. The code is JEGK26. I can't say that. 60 carats of Tanzanite available right now for $19.95. Very, very limited in availability. And if you do want to make this yours, dial now to avoid disappointment. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you don't have to make your decision right now. This just puts you in the running to own Tanzanite for under £20. We're going to move on. And we're going to go on to solar quartz. Now, we actually launched a strand of this quite recently on the Late Show. I can tell you the launch didn't last very long. Sold out in probably under 2 minutes. Do you remember the one I'm talking about, Producer Liam? You know, the fuchsia coloured solar quartz? Sold out in less than 2 minutes. We've actually seemed to have a missing letter. It's BRGK46. Graphics, what are they up to? They're having a little gremlin in the system at the moment, so don't worry about that. The code is BRGK46. If you're watching on our website, you don't need to worry about the code. You can just click to buy now. Probably the most efficient way to buy from us, but don't forget, it's a free phone number. The help team are always willing to help. They are going to get this added onto your order if this is something that you're interested in. This is your solar quartz, very interesting gemstone. You can see exactly how the crystal formation have formed because of the internal inclusion in the centre there. Really gorgeous. I like these. They have really organic shapes to them, don't they? The way they've formed. It's going to add to your designs a little bit of texture and a lot of character. People are going to understand that you have sourced genuine gemstones because of the organic nature of your solar quartz. The code is BRGK46, 150 carats of solar quartz in your irregular shapes, which are approximately ranging from 13mm to 24mm. You might get some that are slightly larger. Here comes your current price on the website for this particular strand. Wow, the launch price is already under £10. I think this is going to be a sellout tonight. This is going to be one of the final evenings of our Miss It, Miss Out clearance, and the web clearance actually ends at midnight tonight. So anything that's currently at a clearance price, $6.95. BRGK46, 150 carats of gorgeous solar quartz. These are make incredible pendants, because you can see that these gemstones tell a story, can't you? They have a lot of gravitas attached to them from the fact that you can tell they're genuine gemstones. These are available right now at the clearance price of $6.95. Producer Liam giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, taking the risk out of your shopping experience with us here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to leave those ones with you. We are going to move on. Here we go. Huge statement pieces of red tiger's eye. Now, tiger's eye has been popular with Jewellery Maker probably from day one, I would say. Oh, we're missing a letter again. It's HJGP38, just in case anybody wants to get in early. Now, as I say, I actually have worked on Jewellery Maker almost since its launch date. I used to be the sales manager on the channel, and I can tell you, tiger's eye has been popular since day one. And I'm pretty sure I know why. I think it's because of the optical effect that you get with this gemstone, the chatoyancy that allows you to offer your customers something a little bit mystical, a little bit different when they look at these quality gemstones. Now, this is your red tiger's eye. Traditionally, we're used to seeing in those golden tones a little more than these bold red colours. But I think this has something a little bit special, because I think that bold red tone is going to add something really strong to your designs. This is 700 carats of red tiger's eye here, and these, as I say, are statement pieces. They're 16mm plain rounds. The code is HJGP38. Let's have a look at our current price for 16mm red tiger's eye. So it's originally launched at $9.95, currently priced on our website at $7.95, but tonight we are taking it to the lowest ever price, a clearance price. That's what we're here to do on the Miss It, Miss Out show tonight, and we're taking it down to $5.95 for 700 carats of red tiger's eye. As I say, when you consider the size of these gemstones, you're not going to probably want to pile all of them into one design, because it's going to be very gem heavy. Here, you can use these quite sparingly to make a real impact in your designs, and right now you can add them to your order for a clearance price of $5.95. Take advantage of these clearance prices while you see them on screen, because at 9 PM this evening it's going to return to the original price of $7.95. Right now you can get it for $5.95, and if you already have an order up and running with us here at Jewellery Maker, then that's dealt with. You've paid your $2.95. You can add as many of these clearance items to your order this evening for no extra P&P charge. The code is HJGP38, and it's available while stocks last for just $5.95. Congratulations to Rachel, Claire, Pauline, Laura. Lots of new buyers. I think maybe a lot of people got involved with the hobby during the Christmas period, and now they're taking advantage of the final day of our clearance. Where are we moving on to, sorry? Okie dokie. Now, I love this gemstone, and I know how popular it is, but really, when it comes to this particular strand, it's all about the heart shapes. You can see here how much these are going to add to your designs. Basically, they're going to make it much easier to sell your jewellery. We know how popular heart-shaped gemstones are. This has never been on air as a single strand previously. Over 100 carats of sodalite here. I love the colour tones that you get here, and actually, traditionally it's more likely for most people's first purchase of a gemstone to be a blue or purple gemstone. So as I say, these have got literally everything going for them, particularly if you have craft fairs scheduled for this month. You've got that gorgeous heart shape. In fact, these could be perfect for your Valentine's designs, couldn't they? The code you need is UMGP61. Here comes your price this evening for 110 carats of sodalite. These are your flat hearts. So they have that flat finish, which actually adds so much to your designs. They'd be perfect as pendants, wouldn't they? Quite subtle pendants, because you've got that little subtle banding that makes each and every heart totally bespoke. That's the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. That is what we pride ourselves on here at Jewellery Maker and the Genuine Gemstone Company as a whole. The code you need is UMGP61, 110 carats of sodalite, your 10mm flat hearts available right now for $5.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. As I say, we are determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you out there this evening. We know how busy we were this morning because I was on the show. So I know how many of you already have a P&P up and running. Check this out. Probably one of the most organic strands you're going to see all night. Beautiful yellow fluorite. This almost has an amber-like feel to it. Look at those honey-like tones, those golden hues that are coming through. And this, again, epitomises exactly what we want to see from genuine gemstones. For a start, they're absolutely huge. They range in size from 13 by 11 to 29 by 18. And this is gorgeous fluorite. These are huge faceted nuggets, as I say. Now the facets themselves are quite organic. You can see that the lapidary has actually followed the natural cleavage of the gemstone. Rather than trying to create something really uniformed and perfect, they've actually tried to highlight the organic and natural beauty of this particular gemstone. Now these are big enough to be used as pendants or certainly as feature showcase gemstones within your designs. The code you need is MIGP91. Let's have a look at our current price for 700 carats of yellow fluorite. Well, $14.95 when you consider what you're getting. I mean, they've called these nuggets, but they're more like boulders. $14.95 is our current price, but it is not our clearance price. Let's take that price down low. The lowest ever price for 700 carats of yellow fluorite. Down to $7.95 if you want to get hold of this. Dial now to avoid disappointment. I have to be honest, we're a little bit limited in availability when we started this. These have been flying out the door. People know they can trust us during our clearance offers. Between 5 PM and 9 PM every single night here on Jewellery Maker. Don't forget, if you miss it,
you miss out.
You know, they normally give it a little bit more gusto, but we've heard we might be having some audio problems. We don't want the microphones to pop, so we're just being a bit more subtle tonight. Do you know what? Join in at home. MIGP91, 700 carats of yellow fluorite available right now for $7.95, but they're quickly flying out the door. Congratulations to Catherine, Caroline, anonymous buyer, Andrew, Pauline, a new buyer there. Very exciting if this is one of your first purchases. So well done. We are going to move on. Ooh, we're not messing around today. We've got here Mexican fire opal. Look at the colour tones here. Sorry, I just got a little bit enamoured by the gemstones. I just started going into them. Check out the colour tones. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous variation of colours here. From tangerine tones to your honey colours. Those golden yellow tones. Absolutely love this. A gemstone for every eventuality. And again, a very organic feel here. These are your rough cut nuggets. They're going to add texture to your designs and they're going to let your customers know that you have sourced genuine gemstones. 45 carats of Mexican opal here. They range in size from 6x3 to 12x6. The code you need is UPGK35. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, they're already down at $6.95. Now this particular strand has never previously been reduced in price, but tonight as part of the clearance we are going to take the price lower. It's only available at this price until 9 PM, so act now to avoid disappointment. The code is UPGK35, under £5 for genuine Mexican opal, and you can tell here that this particular variety of opal actually forms from fast cooling lava. I think that's evident in the colour tones you're getting here. UPGK35, you can tell how much vibrancy. These are going to add to your designs, and also texture because of those rough cuts. People are literally flying in on the phone lines. Once again, it looks like it's going to be another sellout here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code is UPGK35. We've taken this under £5 to just £4.95. Lots of familiar names up there. People adding to that 1 P&P per day of £2.95. If you want to get hold of this, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, because it looks like it's going to be a sellout. We're going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. We've got a lot to get through. Like this. Now this is perfect for your spring collection. If you're starting to think about the upcoming season and putting together a collection of jewellery, maybe you have your own website, maybe you intend to attend a lot of craft fairs at the start of 2014, you want to be able to put together a coherent collection of jewellery, don't you, that people can buy into, and actually it's going to make it easier to sell that way. These colour tones are absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact that you've got a mixture on one strand, ranging from those pastel pinks to those amethyst purples, those prehnite greens, those citrine golden colours. You've even got those raspberry fuchsia tones here as well. Now this is actually a multicoloured crackled agate, sorry. Look at how much texture you're going to get from the crackled effect on the surface of this gemstone. These are puffy coins, they're 12mm, but they're not your traditional puffy coins. If we just have a look there, they actually have almost like an organic facet there. They're slightly raised, but not in a uniformed way. So those are going to add a lot of character to your designs, not just from the crackled effect, but actually these are regular shapes. The code is CEGP12, 160 carats of multicoloured crackled agate. Let's have a look at the current price. So already on our website at the ultra competitive price of £6.95, but that is not where we're staying tonight. These have made it into the Miss It Miss Out clearance show, and we're about to take them low. The code is CEGP12, 160 carats, should be £6.95, but right now you can add it to your order for £3.95. A genuine clearance price, and people are literally flying in on their phone lines, taking advantage of these clearance deals, and who can blame you? You've paid your P&P, 1 P&P per day of £2.95, and now you can just add as many items to your order as you wish. When we're taking genuine gemstones to £3.95, this is the time to get involved. Congratulations to Anne. Pamela, you're multi-buying, well done to you. Sharon, you're there. Julie, Linda, Eunice, another Sharon, Julie, Judith. Judith? We've just had a Julie and Judith, now we've got another Julie and Judith, and they're from different areas as well. Amazing. It's almost like there's more than one Judith and Julie in the country. CEGP12, available right now for £3.95, and it looks like it's going to be yet another sellout in the opening hour of the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on because, without further ado, it is time for a Starboy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? You've missed so much. Don't worry. Until 9 PM, I'm going to find a clearance deal for you. And right now, we have got a clearance opportunity on some of our Chandy collection. Now, this is actually one of our findings offers. Now, if you're new to the channel, you may not understand what a Starbuy actually is. It's going to be one of three things. We're either going to be launching a brand new strand, which is exactly what we're going to be doing later in the show, or we're going to be taking a collection of products together and giving you a clearance price. That's just what we're going to do here. What's it called? Fanciful Flutter. Very good. We'll give you that one. We'll give you that one. I'm a bit hard on him, on his names and bundles sometimes. If you don't know who I'm talking to producer Liam. Now Liam is the man who has bundled these items together, and he has also going to be responsible for giving you your clearance price. Let's have a look at exactly what you're getting. You get 5 of these in total. This is your 925 sterling silver butterfly beads. Now these are all created by hand using a 7-step process. The code is RPGC15. If you want to start adding these to your order, you can dial right now. Now the butterfly beads themselves are 9 by 6 mil in size, but that's not all you get. You do get 5 of your 925 sterling silver butterflies. You also get 5 that way around, of your gold plated 925 sterling silver butterfly beads. Now these butterflies are so on trend right now. Whenever I see a piece of handmade jewellery, it's always focused around either a flower, a dragonfly or a butterfly. Not just handmade jewellery, even on the high street, butterflies are seriously on trend. You are going to get 5 of your gold plated sterling silver and 5 of your sterling silver, and they're just going to add a little bit of detail to your design, something a little bit special. And it's this level of detail that's going to elevate your jewellery designs to that next level, maybe set you apart from the other jewellery makers that you're going to encounter at craft fairs. The code you need is RPGC15. Your fanciful flutter, featuring 10 of your butterfly beads in total, 5 in your sterling silver and 5 in your gold plated sterling silver. And we're about to bring you a clearance price. Now if you were to buy these separately from our website, it would cost you almost £17. But you're not going to pay that tonight, not as part of a star buy. We are going to give you a clearance price of £8.95. Catching flies. £8.95 is all you're going to pay for your fanciful flutter star buy bundle. It's a clearance opportunity. It's virtually half price, isn't it? Oh, I like it. Producer Liam just said in my ear, only half the stock's been allocated. We've still got half to go. He's taken another £1 off. Now that really is, well, that's better than half price now. RPGC15, £7.95 is all you're going to pay now for 10 of your butterfly beads, 5 in sterling silver, 5 in gold plated sterling silver. We're talking about semi-precious and precious metals here. Well done to Alison, Richard, Jane, Julie, Jennifer. Lots of new buyers. I'm excited about how many new buyers there are getting involved. Do you know what? It's only going to be a matter of time if you are a new jewellery maker before you turn your hobby into a small business. My advice, multi-buy any item you see tonight is part of the clearance deals. Well done to Caroline multi-buying there. Caroline's been in all day, you know. She was in for the first item we sold today, Caroline in Nottinghamshire. She's got a bulk order coming her way. Are you trying to suggest there might be more than one Caroline in Nottinghamshire? RPGC15, this incredible clearance price on these silver and gold plated sterling silver butterfly beads. Now these come from the Chandy collection. They are all handmade using a 7-step process. So very labour intensive. And then we come along and give you a clearance price. If you want to add those to your order, act right now to avoid disappointment. We are going to leave those ones with you. We're going to move on. And let me just check. Oh yes, of course. At the top of the hour, I'm right in saying, it is our 10 Strand Super Saver. The best possible value you're going to get all night on gemstones comes in this bundle. 10 strands of gemstones. All for one price. And I can tell you now that the price you're going to get on that is going to supersede the price of any of the single strands on the website. You are going to want to get involved in that, particularly if you already have an order up and running, because as I say, the value is going to be ridiculous. We are going to leave that one there. We are going to move on now to more Miss It, Miss Out clearance deals, and we're going to kick off with another strand of gorgeous tanzanite. Now we actually kicked the show off with a strand of tanzanite, 60 carats, and this is your faceted drops. Now these are top drilled, so once again, very easy to create matching sets of jewellery. Very, very popular gemstone. A lot of people these days are getting into gemstone collecting as a result of this gemstone. Now, gemology is one of those things, the more you learn, the more you want to learn. And this is a very interesting gemstone because it was only discovered in the late 60s and it's taken it just 50, 60 years to create such a massive following and create a real air of gravitas around itself that now it's rubbing shoulders with the big boys. Because we no longer consider it to be a big four, we now call it a big five, thanks to this gemstone, rubbing shoulders with the likes of diamonds, rubies, emeralds and sapphires. Absolutely incredible quality here. You can tell the quality of the gemstone from the facets that the lapidarist has attempted here. They're a little bit different to what you'd usually see. They're quite edgy. They're going to add dynamism to your designs. They're going to add a little bit of something special. And I've noticed that it's quite a common trend now at the moment to have these sharp angles and these dynamic edges in your jewellery designs. These are going to add to any jewellery design, and they're also going to offer you a gemstone that is considered to be extremely high-end. Let's have a look at our current price for 60 carats of tanzanite. Wow, $24.95. These are faceted, top drill drops. You've got 60 carats here. The code is AGRU58. Let's have a look at our clearance price this evening. The 60 carats of tanzanite. $13.95 for 60 carats of tanzanite. I'm always taken aback by the pricing, as I shouldn't be. I used to be the sales manager of the channel, but do you know what? Before that, I used to be a producer on our sister channel, Gems, and we used to literally have whole hours dedicating to showcasing this gemstone. And I can tell you now that the most expensive piece of jewellery I've ever sold for the Genuine Gemstone Company was a tanzanite ring, and it was nearly £4,000. 18 karat gold that was set into, but that just gives you an idea of how sought after this gemstone is. It's available right now at a clearance price of $13.95. The code is AGRU58. Very, very popular. If you're on the phone line, stay exactly where you are. We're going to move on now to one of our most popular selling gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, or certainly one of our fastest selling gemstones. Every time I pick it up, it sells out. And these are very, very interesting. They're cultured pearls, but they're trying to imitate the colour of one of the most exclusive gemstones in the jewellery market right now. They're trying to imitate that colour tone you see on London Blue Topaz. And I think they're succeeding, really, because you can see those electric blue tones coming through. Now these particular pearls are 11 by 10 mil in size, so they're a luxury size really. If these were perfect rounds, you could be expecting to pay 3 figures for pearls this size. These have very slight irregularities on them. I mean, they're pretty uniform across the strand, but it's those slight irregularities that allow your customers to know that you have sourced genuine cultured pearls. They're not faux pearls, they're the real McCoy. I love the colour tone here because it brings a funky contemporary edge to what is a very classic and vintage gemstone. The code you need is CGGP47. Let's have a look at our current price on our website for this strand of cultured pearls. Well, $17.95, as I say. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we pride ourselves on offering you the most competitive prices on the market, the best possible value. That is what we do here at Jewellery Maker. Currently, these are on our website for $17.95, but we are taking these down to a clearance price this evening. The code is CGGP47, £11. It's an add it to your order price when you consider what you're getting. You only need 2 of these gemstones to create a perfectly sellable or wearable piece of jewellery. All you need is some earring findings and you've got a gorgeous pair of pearl earrings. I mean, at this size, you're probably going to sell those for between £5 and £10. So by the time you've sold 2 pairs, you've already made profit. You've got all the rest of the pearls to create a matching necklace, or you could just continue the theme. You could create multiple pairs of your pearl earrings to £10 a pop. £10 a pop. They've got profit written all over them. The code is CGG-P47, and as we all know, pearls are timeless. They're classic in so many different designs, but also it doesn't matter whether you're 8 or whether you're 88, you can always wear a pair of pearl earrings or a piece of pearl jewellery. CGG P47, your London blue cultured pearls in these huge 11 by 10 mil size, available right now at the clearance price of £11. Don't forget, at 9 PM they're going to return to the original price of £17.95. Lots of you flying in on the phone lines to add those to your order. I'm not surprised. They're a no-brainer. We're going to leave those ones with you. We're going to move on. And this time, ooh, sunshine on a rainy day. Check these out. Now, we actually had a section recently of, what was it called? Sun-kissed yellows. So we featured this gemstone recently on our show. And this is your gorgeous lemon quartz. Do you know what? When it's a bit drizzly outside, it's always nice, isn't it, to look at your sunny gemstones. They give you a little bit of a lift. They make the day a little bit more positive. Now, this is your lemon quartz. Now, unfortunately, I feel like we're not getting the true colour tone across on screen. It's because of the studio lights. They're making it look a little bit washed out, but actually there's a really strong golden tone coming from this lemon quartz. The reason I actually like this particular strand is that they almost look like they've been sort of washed up on the beach, like they've been eroded in that way. That gives it that organic feel, but still a high-end finish. 60 carats in total. There you go, much more accurate representation of the colour tone you're going to see on these gemstones. So these are your plain ovals. They range in size from 7 by 5 to 15 by 10 mil. The code is ROSF81. Let's have a look at our current price. £8.95 really. Was this where they were launched? The only reason I say that is that I thought these would have come from our Gems of Distinction range. Now, if you don't know what that means, basically, over the last few years here at Jewellery Maker, we've expanded so much that we now have buying offices all across the globe. And one of our premier buying offices is located in India, in the Pink City. That's where all the gemstone trading goes down these days. And as a result, we've got a buying office there that allows us to source the best possible quality of gemstones for the best value prices. I didn't expect to see this at £8.95, and I certainly didn't expect it to be crashed down to £5.95. Producer Liam once again giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. So to be honest, this is an add it to your order price, and if you already have a P&P up and running, you literally have nothing to worry about. 60 carats of lemon quartz. And these do graduate in size, so again, a lot of the work, you could argue, is done for you, because you could just restrand these in the way in which they are on the strand. They make a gorgeous bracelet. Ignore my hairy wrist. You're going to have a beautiful, feminine, dainty wrist. £5.95 for 60 carats of lemon quartz. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Oh, we're going on now. The Master of Disguise. A gemstone that comes in more colour tones than any other gemstone. And this is beautiful multicoloured tourmaline. Still a very sought after gemstone in the jewellery world. And once again, we are going to give you the opportunity to provide your customers with these well-known gemstones. 180 carats here of your multicoloured tourmaline plain rounds. These are 8 mil in size. You've got a beautiful colour variety ranging from your aubergines to those violet tones, and you've even got those earthy tones and greens even coming through on this particular strand. The code you need is DFGP04. Let's have a look at our current price on the website for your 8 mil tourmaline rounds. £7.95. As I say, all of these prices represent the best possible value on the market, but tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are giving you clearance deals. DFGP04, 180 carats of multicoloured tourmaline. Down. Should be £7.95, but now down under £5. We've gone to £4.95. Do you know what these would be perfect for? Your macrame designs. We saw a designer inspiration show 2 days ago. that featured Mark showing us how to create gorgeous macrame designs, these would be perfect for that. I think he was using 8mm rounds at the time, and Mark is one of our experts here. It's actually a great story because Mark originally started jewellery making when he came across our channel. He had a bad back, he was in bed, he was flicking through the channels, he started watching Jewellery Maker, he thought, I'll get one of their kits, I'll have a go at that. 2.5 years on, Mark is now one of our most successful experts here. So that just goes to show you how jewellery making can give you a new lease of life. It's a very addictive hobby, but it also allows you to add strings to your bow, maybe experiment with your own creativity, and of course, earn a bit of money. Because you can turn your hobby into a small business, whether you're selling your jewellery on or whether you're becoming an expert. This is a very popular item now at $4.95. This is going to be yet another sellout. We're going to leave that one with you. 180 carats of tourmaline for $4.95. We're going to move on. Where are we going on to? Okay. I do like the look of this. It's one of my favourite gemstones. I'm going to go for my second favourite gemstone. And actually, if you speak to the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, you will find that this is one of his favourite gemstones too. If you actually come down, maybe you're going to come here for a workshop, maybe like Christina, you might end up winning a competition and joining us for the day, and you get the opportunity to go and see Mr. Steve Bennett's personal collection of gemstones in the museum, which is actually situated in between two of the studios, and that's where we're currently doing our charity cycle. We'll talk more about that later in the show. But as a result, you'll see his personal collection of gemstones, which actually features the largest cut morganite in the world and about 3 or 4 rutile quartz that are roughly the size of my head. They're massive. And he actually says to me the reason he loves it is because it does exactly what you want a gemstone to do. It's prized for its inclusions, which actually make each and every gemstone completely unique and completely individual. Now I think that's even more important when you're a jewellery maker, because when someone's coming to you, they want a bespoke item. They want to know that no one else can own that piece of jewellery. That's the sole intention, isn't it, when they come to you as a handmade jewellery designer. Now here we're looking at the collector's choice of black rutile quartz. These are dainty, delicate nuggets. They range in size from 3x2 to 5x3. But actually, they're not as dainty as they look because they've got these irregular cuts, that natural finish to them that's going to add texture and an extra dynamic to your designs. The code is KTRU67. Let's have a look at our current price for these collector's choice strand of black rutile quartz, down at $6.95 already. That's just what we do here at Jewellery Maker, and that's not where we're staying, not here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We are going to give you a clearance price. Okay, so producer Liam's telling me what he's going to do. He said if I took £2 off, that'd be all right, wouldn't it? Down to $4.95. Yeah, under £5 for genuine gemstones. He's taken another £1 off. He's down to $3.95 now. He's gone down to $2.95. KTRU67, the collector's choice. I hope the owner of the Genuine Gemstone Company isn't tuned in. He's going to be having kittens. You're taking one of his favourite gemstones to $2.95. I'll tell you what, if you haven't currently got a passion for gemstones, my first advice would be to spend 20 minutes in a room with Mr. Steve Bennett. You'll soon have a passion for gemstones. Or watch the Miss It Miss Out show, check out Liam's prices on genuine gemstones and start your own collection. KTRU67, the collector's choice here, 25 carats of beautiful black rutile quartz, available right now for $2.95. This is literally flying out the door. It's a genuine add it to your order price, isn't it? Because we're only charging the same price as we would for your P&P. I think it looks quite good on the black background actually. It gives you an idea of the way the base colour is going to have an impact in your designs. Congratulations to people multi-buying this strand. Well done to Gillian, Andrew, Rebecca, Patricia, Julie, Audrey. Do you know what? We've gone global, boys.
Who we got?
Audrey in Kentucky. That is famed for the derby. That's right, producer Liam. I'm sure people in Kentucky never hear that. KTRU67, well done to everybody flying in on the phone lines, particularly Val, you have multi-bought this item. Michelle, you've got 3 strands of black rutile quartz for $2.95, a genuine, add it to your order price. There is literally no risk involved when you're getting genuine gemstones for this kind of price, so well done.
Pat's back.
Is Pat in Menorca?
Pat's in Menorca, second one down.
We really have gone global now. Pat, a regular buyer from us. Do you know what? Pat was getting involved on the morning show as well, actually. She's been cheating on us, boys. Pat from Menorca, a very regular viewer. Welcome back. Well done for taking advantage of not only the price on that, but making the most of your 1 P&P per day. That is an absolute steal of a deal. I'm going to put that to one side, because that is going to be another sellout. Don't worry if you've got a phone in your hand, you have been successful. And now, I'm going to give you a clearance price on one of our deluxe gemstone selections. So this was inspired by our bead scoops. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about, we used to have the opportunity that we brought you very rarely to add a collection of gemstones. You didn't know what you were going to get. It was just a scoop of broken down jewellery. We developed that, we took it to another level, and we asked our Indian buying office to come up with something a bit special. So you get a collection of gemstones, different shapes, different sizes, faceted, plain, but in our high-end gemstones. I think they delivered, don't you? Check out the gemstone selection you've got here. You've got rose quartz, smoky quartz, green onyx. Wow, look at this huge citrine. Do you know what? I'm going to have to get these out the pot, sorry. Oh, look at all those. Look at this. This is crying out to be wire wrapped into a ring. Look at this gemstone. Sorry, too low here. That's huge. Look at that. Step cut facets. It's got to be a citrine, that one. You can tell from the golden hues that are coming through from this gemstone. That is gorgeous, that gemstone. We're actually joined by our executive producer this evening, Martha, and she's fallen in love with this gemstone, haven't you? Martha, get out here. Ah, here you go. I'll ask. Boo, boo. Floor manager Pete will bring the gemstone to you, Martha. Do you know what? We'll snaffle it away the next time there's a wire work artist in. We'll get her to turn it into a ring for you. I'll see you right, Martha, don't you worry. BEGH80, your deluxe gemstone selection. And actually, I forgot to mention one of the key gemstones that is actually mentioned in the title. Look at the quality of this aquamarine. One of the premier stones from the beryl family here. Look at those sky blue tones you're getting from your aquamarine as well. So you've also got green onyx, amethyst, rose quartz, beautiful citrine. Wow, look at this. Look at this, another lemon quartz here that's been step cut. Oh. You got your goggles on, boys? BEGH80. Let's have a look at our current price for your deluxe gem selection. I love this. This lemon quartz almost has a sort of lime green tone coming through it. It's currently on our website at $17.95. That is not the price we are going to charge you this evening. We are going to give you an exclusive price reduction, only available until 9 PM, down under £10 at $9.95. 250 carats, but when you see the size of some of these gemstones, you can see that these are going to be statement pieces. There we go. That's the one I was trying to get hold of. It's clearly amethyst, but it actually has a sort of kunzite colour tone to it. If this is your first time watching, you won't know, but I'm pretty girly when it comes to my gemstones. Kunzite's easily my favourite gemstone. Don't you think this is the perfect substitute for a piece of kunzite? Look here, this is getting the people in the gallery rather excited because we're actually looking at these gorgeous green onyx. Beautiful forest green tones here. Checkerboard faceted. The faceting on these gemstones seem to be of a ridiculously high standard for the price we're charging. 250 carats of faceted gemstones available right now for $9.95. All you've got to do now is hope you don't get this one, because Martha's stolen the biggest gemstone out of it. Only messing around. Pete, I'm going to move that there for you to deal with. Right, we're going to move on. Where are we going on to? Look at Pete. He's looking grumpy now. Where are we going on to? Oh, Martha's brought the gemstone back. You're not naughty enough yet.
Join us. Say hi.
Where are we moving on to then, Producer Lim? Look at this. One of our most popular gemstones right now, actually. I think it's because it's being so heavily used, not just by the high street jewellers, but also by some of the largest design houses in the world, including black onyx in some of their showcase collections. Now, in fact, we were talking this morning about this gemstone because we were selling some charms, and I was saying if you go down the high street to that charm shop, you know the one, they have a lot of black onyx in their designs, actually. So they're setting it into silver, but I have seen this gemstone being used set into gold, not just as accents, sometimes as the statement stone in many designs. Once again, here at Jewellery Maker, we are going to give you the opportunity to offer your customers the exact same gemstones that they can see on the high street and in some of the largest design collections in the world. The code is GVSF96. Now, this has never previously appeared on the show as a single strand. This is going to be your first opportunity. Wow, we're already down at $5.95. The rectangles themselves actually range in size from 4x2 to 7x5, so you do get a subtle size variation across the strand, but when you're dealing with a gemstone like this, it's all about that gorgeous luster, isn't it? Almost mirror-like reflection because of the quality of this particular onyx. The code is GVSF96. Lots of you getting involved to add what I would describe as an essential gemstone to your collection, because you need to have these jet black gemstones so you can create your monochrome designs, and also black gemstones go with anything. $5.95 is your price right now, but we are into limited availability. The code is GVSF96. I'm going to move on. We're going to try and fit in one more before our star buy. Is that correct? Oh no, it is time right now for a star buy. Now, we discussed this earlier in the show. Star buys are going to come in one of 2 or 3 formats. We're either going to be launching a brand new premiere strand, which is what we're going to be doing later in the show with topaz and iolite, or we're going to be bundling a collection of strands together and giving you an incredible saving. This is exactly what we're about to do, and we're going to offer you the best possible value of the night here on Gemstones. This is a 10 strand super saver. Now, where are we going to start? Let me have a look. Something that we don't see every day here at Jewellery Maker. Gorgeous jet. Very lightweight gemstone, but again, you get that jet black finish. So it's going to be so versatile, fit into so many different designs. We also have green adventurine 5-point stars. Now, these are 7mm in size, and as we always say, anything with one of these distinctive shapes or carvings is going to sell, whether it be hearts, flowers, or of course your stars. We're also looking here at your multicoloured agate. These are irregular columns, so they range in size from 6x9 all the way up to 16x9. I like these because, again, they're something you don't see every day. They're quite a unique cut that's going to add a little bit of character to your designs. I love the earthy tones you get on this particular strand. We've also got black striped agate here, faceted rounds. These are 8mm in size. They're going to make a real statement. Again, you've got the luster, but because of the facets, you're getting some real glamour from that particular strand. You've also got some coffee agate. These are your 12mm rounds, giving you 360 carats in total. Again, you've got those earthy tones, but the facets are really highlighting the beauty of the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your orange shell pearl rounds. These are 6mm in size. They're going to add a little bit of vibrancy to this collection, aren't they? Again, these are going to be perfect for your springtime collection or even your summer collection, because you've got those tangerine tones. They make beautiful macrame bracelets, in fact. Orange shell ovals, 9x6mm in size. And these, again, they're quite lightweight, but they're going to add a little bit of an organic feel to your designs. We've also got white magnesite, over 300 carats in total here. Absolutely beautiful. And it's nice when you've got these darker tones to include the lighter tones, because then you're going to get that monochrome two-tone finish, aren't you? The beautiful thing about working with magnesite, to be honest, this magnesite has actually been created to imitate howlite. So you've got that natural matrix on the surface of the gemstone, but you're not going to be paying howlite prices because this is actually a strand of magnesite. You've also got sodalite. Now, we talked about this earlier in the show, how popular these gorgeous royal blue tones are. Just make sure you can see everything here. There's so many gemstones, I can't even get them over the back of my man hands. Imagine how difficult it's going to be for you to get these on the back of your hand. Lots of gemstones going on here, 160 carats of sodalite. These are your 8mm plain rounds. And then, as if that wasn't enough, gorgeous texture from your carved leaf quartzite shaped beads. So these are quartzite, but they've actually been carved into these leaf style shapes. So they have a slight curvature to them, just to make them feel like they're leaves. So actually, do you know what? They'd make perfect petals as well. If you were going to create a floral motif, they'd work perfectly as petals as well. The code you need is KYGC31. I'm very enthused to see that people are already getting involved on the phone lines to make sure they get involved with our 10 strand super saver. This is going to represent the best possible value all evening on Genuine Gemstones, because we've bundled 10 strands together. Now, if you were to buy all of these strands separately on our website, it would cost you around about £36. In fact, it would cost you exactly £36. That's not going to be the price this evening. We are bringing it at £19.95, better than £2 a strand. None of these strands are actually priced on our website at under £2. So if you want to add these to order right now, take advantage of this incredible value. KYGC31 10 strand super saver, available right now for £19.95. It's an add it to your order price. Now, I know that some people set themselves a strict gemstone budget for the month, but this could be your opportunity to break that budget because of what you're getting here. 10 strands of gemstones, a variety of different shapes and sizes. You've got faceted rounds, plain rounds. You've got your organic minerals here with your shell and your shell pearl. You've also got a lot of texture from your faceted rounds, your star beads, and of course your leaf-shaped beads. The code you need is KYGC31. It's available right now for under £20, which is better than £2 a strand for genuine gemstones. If you want to add this to your order, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, which so many of you already are. You can add to your 1p&p per day of just £2.95, and you can make an incredible saving. Should be £36 right now. You can add these 10 strands to your order for just £19.95. Now, I'm going to leave that one with you, and we are going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more Miss It, Miss Out clearance deals, so do not go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today. Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Now I know what you're thinking. Isn't the January sale still going to be going on till the end of the month? No. The web clearance actually ends at midnight tonight. So today is the day to take advantage of our extremely low prices. And because here at Jewellery Maker we offer the most competitive prices on the market, not just for your jewellery making equipment, but for genuine gemstones. We are, after all, a member of the Genuine Gemstone Company. As a result of that, we don't see any point in competing with anybody else on the market. So instead, we're going to compete with ourselves. So we're going to beat our own web prices tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to give you clearance prices. We're going to show you your web price, and then we're going to take it low. And because we're so generous, we only charge you one PMP per day of just $2.95. So I know how many people are already involved with us here at Jewellery Maker today because I presented the morning show and it was a very exciting show. So if you already have a PMP up and running, then tonight we are determined to find you and add it to your order price. Something that you maybe have looked at in the past and thought, not too sure. We're going to give you a clearance price. We're going to take the decision-making process out of your hands. You can use your 30-day money-back guarantee to get these items home, see them for yourself in the flesh, and you're not going to be disappointed when you see them at the prices we are going to. Now, coming up in just 20 minutes' time, we have one of our star buys. Now, this is a collection of products that we have put together in order to give you a very impressive saving. And this is your monochrome bundle. A classic and traditional combination of your black and whites together. I like these little ditty cubes here actually. Those are going to add a little bit something special. This is coming up for you in just 20 minutes time at a star buy clearance price. So don't miss out on that opportunity and stay with us, because before that we are going to continue with the Miss It Miss Out clearance. And where are we kicking off? I see, it's over here. Is it the chartreuse? There we go. Do you know what? We've been doing some pretty impressive wire deals this weekend, haven't we? To be honest, as I said, we offer the best price on the market as it is. So now we're competing with ourselves. 100 meters of chartreuse copper wire. This is your 1 mil gauge. Now, if you want an idea of what you can achieve using your structural gauge of wire, this is what you use your 1 mil for, creating structural pieces. And if you do get involved in wire work, check out what you may be able to achieve. I mean, this is actually being created by Rachel Norris. Very, very talented wire worker. She's actually had jewellery exhibited in museums. She's actually, I think she was like voted Crafter of the Year on some BBC show or something. It's a very impressive wire worker, but you know what? Everybody's got to start somewhere, and you can actually purchase Rachel Norris's tutorial DVDs from our website for just $4.95. So if you want to get up to her standard of creating pieces like this, you can actually add the DVDs to your order. But many of you out there are already very accomplished wire workers. The beauty of it is, A, it makes your gemstones go further. B, it adds a little bit more dynamic to your jewellery designs. I mean, you can see here, this has been inspired by nature, but the gemstones aren't the feature of this piece, the wire is. The wire's doing all the work. You can see here that the gemstone is just adding to the piece. Now, if you want to add structural wire to your order today, we are going to give you your 1 mil chartreuse wire in 100 meters. The code is FXJM67. Start dialing right now, because I've just heard something a little bit crazy in my ear. Let's have a look at the current price on the website. $27.95. That's all you normally pay for 100 meters of your 1 mil chartreuse wire, but that is not what you're going to pay this evening. We are going to take this down to a clearance price. If you want to get involved, start dialing right now. We're going to give you basically a £10 saving, down to £18 or $9.95. Sorry, just in case I get in trouble. I didn't mean to mislead anyone. $9.95 off the price, down to £18 right now. 100 meters of chartreuse. Don't know why my accent changed there. Chartreuse wire, available for £18. A very, very popular item. I love this colour. Now, I think some people in the past may have intimated to me that they're not exactly sure what gemstones they want to use with green wire, but as we always say here on the Miss It Miss Out show, green goes with anything. It's Mother Nature's base colour. She starts the design for each and every flower with a green stem, a green leaf, before she decides what colour the petals are going to be. Chartreuse wire down at a clearance price of just £18 for your 1 mil gauge, 100 meters there. So you're going to have to be going some to run out of that anytime soon. We'll leave that to the side. We're going to continue with the wire clearance. Where are we moving on to then? Aha. This is your 0.25 mil gauge. Now, we actually did a little deal on the silver on the morning show. Wow, I'm not sure I should. I just got you an extra £1 off. The code is TGJM42. 100 meters of your gold coloured copper wire. This is your 0.25 mil. Ah, I like it. I love it when the producers start getting a bit competitive. Liam, just give it a bit of, I'm not being beaten by the morning show. So let's have a look at our current price for 100 meters of gold coloured copper wire. This is your 0.25 mil gauge. So rather than being used for your structural work, this is going to be used for your detailing. Currently at $9.95, we are going to match the price we gave you this morning for your silver coloured wire. Why, what? Jeez, Liam said he's not matching it, he's beating it. He's taking it to $3.95. I know how many wire workers out there got involved with the silver offer this morning, so I'm expecting to see the phone lines literally light up and add it to your order price for 100 meters of gold coloured copper wire. This is your 0.25 mil gauge. It is $3.95, but only until 9 PM, or more likely until the stock sells out. There are so many people flying in on the phone line to add this to your order now. Congratulations to Patricia, Rebecca, Barbara, Claire, Pat in Menorca. You have rejoined us. Dan gets very excited, doesn't he, when we go global? Well done to everybody flying in on the phone lines. That is a very, very low price for what we're giving you there. And don't forget, at 9 p.m, it will return to the original price of $9.95. So take advantage while you can. The code is TGJM42. I'm going to keep talking so that he has to keep it on screen for longer. He wants me to get it off screen. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Take advantage of these deals while you can. And don't forget that at midnight tonight, our web clearance will actually end. Now, he said you're going to like what he's about to do. I'd start dialing right now. We do have a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, so there's absolutely no reason not to put yourself at the front of the queue. The code is CSJM79, 100 metres of your antique bronze coloured copper wire. Again, 0.25mm, so perfect for your detailing. Although, if you use our wire twister device, or even if you do it by hand, if you bind two strands together, you can actually create 0.5, or if you took 4 together and put it through the wire twister, all of a sudden you've got 1mm. So you can achieve structural work using this. You've got 100 metres here, and producer Liam's about to give you a clearance price tonight for 100 metres of antique bronze coloured copper wire, 0.25mm gauge. What is that?
Even better.
Oh dear, oh dear. So the actual clearance price is $3.95. The code is CSJM79. I think if you're watching online, you can see that price. Is that correct? Oh, really? Okay. There's a gremlin in the graphic. It's supposed to come in at $3.95, matching the last price. Unfortunately, it didn't come in. So, producer Liam, what a maverick. He's taking another £1 off. That really is a clearance price. He's matched the price of your P&P. For 100 metres of antique bronze coloured wire. Congratulations to everybody on the phone line. People are literally flying in now. I'm not surprised. If you do hit a short queue, don't panic. We do have a free phone number, and you will be answered in the order in which you dial in. The code is CSJM79. It's available right now for $2.95. Producer Liam saying, get that off the screen, will you? Right, we're moving on. And we're moving on now to beautiful chalcedony. Now, I'm going to be honest, because I actually had to do a little bit of research not too long ago on this gemstone. I always thought of it as quite a contemporary gemstone because of its use in American fashion jewellery. But actually, this is one of the oldest gemstones on the planet. It's actually one of the earliest materials used by man. I love the colour tones here as well. They're so aquatic. Sea foam greens and those lagoon blues here. 200 carats in total. Do you know what? It depends what you match this up with, the look you're going to achieve. Because if you put it with, for example, like a regal tone of purple, you're going to take it in one direction. Whereas if you marry it up with something like this, all of a sudden you've got those sort of winter wonderland sort of designs. And then if you put it with something really vibrant, you're going to start getting a tropical feel from this gemstone, I think. You see that? Oh, that really is like being on the beach, isn't it? You've got the sun and the sea right there. Okay, enough of that, everybody. Stop thinking about jetting off. But it just goes to show how versatile these gemstones are when you start to match them up with other gemstones. We're looking here at 200 carats of chalcedony. I think this has quite an organic feel because of the irregular facets, but still a very high-end look because of the size. The nuggets themselves range from 11 by 9 to 20 by 12. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, $14.95. These are huge nuggets of beautiful chalcedony, and we are going to take the price down low. A clearance price this evening for RU31. We are down to $8.95. No messing about. producer Liam is, I think he's got a little bit of a sugar rush. He was upstairs while we were prepping the show. He was eating all the sweets. He wouldn't share the chocolate cake. RGRU 200 carats of chalcedony, and he's taking it down now to $8.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We should have waited till Director Ben was here to bring this gemstone to you, shouldn't we? Every single night, Director Ben jumps in the seat to direct for a little half an hour, and the first product we have every single time is moonstone. This is gorgeous rainbow moonstone. Now I have found that if I just pick one, I'm able to show you the gorgeous adulorescence a little bit easier than if I hold the strand out. Can you see that there? That beautiful optical effect makes this gemstone so mystical. Now the ancient Romans actually used to believe that these were shards of moonlight that the gods had placed inside this gemstone, and that's when this gemstone was first revered. Now they didn't used to use this gemstone for practical uses. They themselves used to set this into jewellery. So that just goes to show the history and the gravitas that is attached to a gemstone like this. Now this has been faceted to perfection. These are your gorgeous rice beads. They're almost a marquise type shape. They range in size from 10 by 6 to 18 by 9. Now, as ever, we're not going to be able to do the optical effect justice because of all the studio lights. We've got these hot lights behind us, like in the set. We've got these huge lights in front of me making me look handsome. You can see they're working. TIRU12, 80 carats of rainbow moonstone. Tell you what, how about if we offer you a 30-day quibble-free money-back guarantee so you can get these home, experience the gorgeous adorescence for yourself, and if you're not happy, you can send it straight back. Let's have a look at our current price. So, oh wow, they're already down at $9.95. So it's originally launched at $12.95. Look at this one. Sorry, I just fell in love with this. It really has got that internal glow. That's what I'm referring to when I say adulorescence. TIRU12, we are down now at $7.95, a clearance price for genuine rainbow moonstone. Look at those. Do you know what? The faceting on the surface of the gemstone is really highlighting that optical effect, but it's just not as prominent on your screens as it is in the studio. So if you can see that on your screens, imagine what it's going to look like when you get it home. And I was going to say in real life. It's still real life. TIRU12 is a really immature thing to say. When you see them in real life, $7.95 is all you have to pay right now. It's an add it to your order price, particularly if you already have your P&P up and running with us here. There you go. If I can just catch it. TIRU12, 80 carats of rainbow moonstone at the clearance price of $7.95. Add it to your order while you can. And the reason I say that is that at 9 PM, all of our clearance prices will return to their original price. And don't forget that tonight will be the close of our web clearance. So at midnight tonight, or I suppose you would say midnight Monday, but just to avoid any confusion, at 11:59 PM on Sunday, the clearance is going to come to an end, and everything that you have been purchasing at those very, very low prices is going to return to the original price. Right now, going to bring you a very unusual finding here. The level of detailing on this is absolutely incredible. This is the kind of detail I expect to see from, some of the Italian metal designers. Never previously been sold as a single component, but tonight we are going to give you the opportunity to own it, and we're going to give you a clearance price. I love this. This is your rose gold plated sterling silver, so high end on top of high end. And look at the level of detail in there. It's going to add so much to your designs. To be honest, it's going to dictate the way your design is going to flow, isn't it? Because this has to be used as the focal point of any design, surely. This is a huge connector. It's 35 by 30 mil in size. And if I just turn it that way, you can see the thickness of it. Look at these petals on here. I love this. This is one of those items that's going to really add an extra dynamic to your designs. Now we actually have 2 loops on this on either side, so you can easily connect this way horizontally, or you could use it vertically, so you could connect it to your design, have this as your feature pendant, and then you can have a gemstone dangling off here, for example. Particularly, maybe you just got hold of those rainbow moonstones. Sorry, just the creative juices are flowing when you see something like this. But can you imagine one of those rainbow moonstone dangling from this pendant, so that you get that little bit of movement that's going to bring out the optical effect? You can see it again now. The code you need is RBAR22. Let's have a look at our current price for your rose gold plated sterling silver flower connector. Wow, is it already down at $6.95? You've got to consider what you're getting here. We're talking about precious metal plated on top of semi-precious metal. So high end on top of high end. Rose gold plated sterling silver. Let's have a look at our clearance price this evening. The code you need is RBAR22. Should be $6.95, but we're not staying there. We're taking it there. The code is RBAR22. Don't forget, all of these price reductions only available until 9 PM. It's available right now for under £5. People are flying in on the balance. It's an add it to your order price. Oh, there you go then. I've just learnt that this was actually created in Italy. So I was just saying, this reminded me of something from maybe a traditional metalwork designer in Italy. And that's exactly where this has come from. Rose gold plated sterling silver. You've actually got 1.5 grams of rose gold plated sterling silver here. So this is not to be ignored. $4.95. This is going to add a real statement to any jewellery design. We're going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. So congratulations if you got hold of that one. Where did I get this from? Oh yes, I see, sorry. And we're moving on now to ruby zoisite. Check this out. Now this is technically the parent gemstone of tanzanite. Now that, I think, gives you an indication of how important the process that gemstones go through is. So this particular gemstone is the mineral we start with, and then the pressures and the temperatures underneath the ground, you know, push and pull these gemstone formations until they start to create new minerals. There's normally other elements, other inclusions that start to get involved, which change the colour or the shape or push and pull the different crystal formations in a different way. So you start with ruby zoisite and you end up with tanzanite. It's just interesting that, you know, that little bit of knowledge can go a long way, can't it, when you're trying to sell to your customers. We're looking here at over 450 carats of ruby zoisite. The thing I actually love about this gemstone isn't that it's the parent gemstone of tanzanite, it's the different colour swirling you get on the gemstone. Each and every gemstone looks completely different. One of them will be emerald green, the next one will be forest green, and then you get those ruby red tones coming through as well. These are 12mm rounds. The code is FCGP92. You can see here, look at this. This has got literally all of the colour tones on one gemstone. So it allows you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs. There you go, you've got your emerald green, it leads in to your forest green, and then you've got those ruby red inclusions coming through as well. So that sort of shows you the start of the way the gemstone is being changed while it's forming. The code is FCGP92. The original price on our website right now is $6.45, and we're not staying there. We are going to give you a clearance price this evening here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code is FCGP92, should be $6.45. We are now down at $4.45, a genuine add it to your order price. There's nothing to consider. As I say, these are Mother Nature's base colour, that gorgeous green tone. They're going to go with every other gemstone, and right now you can add 12 mil plain rounds to your order for just $4.45. So many of you taking advantage of that price, and I see a lot of familiar names, people adding to that 1p and p per day of just $2.95. I'm going to leave that one with you because it is now time for yet another Star Buy! I know what's happening out there. People are giving me heat. They think I'm not giving the Star Buy enough gusto. Normally I shout. I think I've broke all the microphones shouting. No. There's some sort of audio problem, so I'm not allowed to shout tonight. To tone it down a little bit. Just calm down, okay, boys? Now, I know what you're thinking. What's a Star Buy, Ed? Well, on this occasion, it is our opportunity to bring to you a collection of gemstones and give you a huge saving, a clearance price tonight. And this time it is on your essential gemstone collections. This is a monochrome collection of gemstones. Beautiful black onyx, gorgeous frosted white quartz, and your crystal quartz as well in your cube shapes. So these are your crystal quartz. These are corner drilled cubes, giving you 45 carats. These are going to be so sought after. They're 4 mil in size. So once again, you could create your beady bead designs, but they're also going to work in your MIMO. It'd be really interesting to see a soutache design with these dynamic cuboids being used instead of the traditional rounds. We also have your black onyx here. These are 70 carats in total. They're rice beads and they range in size from 10 by 4 to 13 by 6, so very subtle size variations on that particular strand. And then we have your frosted white quartz. These are 10 mil plain rounds, giving you 270 carats in total. Now this is a very traditional look, isn't it? Not just in jewellery, to be honest, in all fashion. We're used to seeing those monochrome two-tone designs. This is your opportunity to add these 3 strands to your order with a huge saving. It should be, if you were to buy them separately, it would be around about the £18 price point, $17.85 in total. The code is UIGC37 because that is not going to be our Star Buy price this evening. We are going to take this to a clearance price. The code is UIGC37, and here comes your price this evening for 3 strands of gemstones, $10.95. As I say, if you were going to buy this from our website yesterday, it would have cost you $17.85. And as I've already mentioned, these are essential items to have in your stash, aren't they? You need your jet black gemstones, you need your frosted quartz, and to be honest, now that you've seen them, I know what you're thinking. I need those 4 mil cubes. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're going to add so much character to any design, aren't they? Particularly as they're corner drilled. So the way they're going to sit within your designs is just going to add to the overall look of the piece. It's going to add a bit of drama to the piece, in all honesty. The code is UIGC37, your monochrome beauty bundle. Let's have a look at this. This is a little bit of inspiration for you. It's been created by Suzanne. She's one of our resident jewellery makers, if you like. So we hand over our clearance bundles, our Star Buy pieces, to our on-site jewellery makers, and they create these gorgeous designs. Just to give you an idea of how it could be used, as I say, this one has been created by Suzanne, making a real feature of that monochrome tone. In fact, let me just put a little bit of skin tone behind that necklace so you can get an idea of how it will really look. Because on that black bust, it's not coming through. But look at that. You see that really obvious juxtaposition between the jet black onyx and the frosted quartz, and I love the way we've used these corner drill cubes as little spacer beads just to break the design up. Let me take it off the bust for a second, in fact, so you get a true idea of how it's going to look. I like the way these have been used as spacer beads, almost to make the larger feature beads go a little bit further. They break the design up in many ways, but they do offer that little bit of extra character, an extra dynamic to your design thanks to those cubes. Now you don't have to use all of these gemstones together. You may be buying them, as I say, as stash essentials. The code is UIGC37. Say again, sorry. Oh, there you go. He's saying only half the stock's gone. There's still some left. He's taking another £1. He's taking it under £10 for you tonight. The monochrome beauty gemstone pack. Let me show you what you're getting again. Black onyx, frosted white quartz, and your clear crystal quartz in those cuboids, available right now for $9.95. And don't panic if you came in very sensibly at the launch price of $10.95. Everyone's going to pay the same final low price tonight of just $9.95. The code is UIGC37. Your monochrome beauty, available right now for under £10. If you want to get involved with this, dial right now to avoid disappointment. People are literally flying in on the phone lines now that we've taken this to an add it to your order price of just $9.95. This is what we find so exciting here at Jewellery Maker, being able to offer you genuine gemstones at the best value on the market. $9.95 for 3 strands of essential gemstones for your monochrome collection, aren't they? UIGC37, I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Just before we do you mind if I just indulge everyone a little bit and show them the Superstar buy? This is coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. Again, a gemstone that has thousands of years of history attached to it and is being used in some of the biggest collections in the world. This is gorgeous Iolite, and I have to say, I like this. Where's my drummer when I need them?
Oh, sorry. 2 drums and a cymbal fall off a cliff.
Badum. There you go. I'm allowed to tell embarrassing jokes. I'm an embarrassing dad. There you go. And coming up for you, that's our Superstar buy. That's the Iolite. You get a lot of gemstones on that strand. Coming up at 8 p.m, a very exclusive opportunity to own faceted white topaz. Now, this particular example of white topaz probably displays more clarity than any other strand of white topaz I have ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. You can tell the quality from the cut and the facets. These beautiful, almost uniformed rondelles. They do graduate in size, but the faceting on the outer extremity of the gemstones really going to add a lot of elegance, beautiful glamour to your designs. Do you know what? The thing I love about topaz right now is that it's so hot on the high street, but it's also being used by some of the biggest designers in the world. And actually, I see a lot of the high street jewelers using topaz instead of diamonds as accent gemstones. I think it's probably because of the clarity you can get from white topaz. Obviously, when you're looking at diamonds this size, when they're small enough to be accents, they're often heavily included. But the white topaz is displaying a ridiculous amount of clarity, and I think that's what most people are looking for when they're purchasing white topaz, that gorgeous clarity. It's coming up for you at 8 p.m, so not long to wait. We are going to bring that to you just shortly. We're going to move on though. We're going to bring you more clearance deals, and we're moving on now to what I would describe as a trade show style offer. Now, we've been going for, well, coming up to 4 years here at Jewellery Maker. In May, we will have launched for 4 years. And when we first launched, we used to bring you findings packs that were, I don't know, they were right for the time. That's what I would say. But now, we know that so many of you have expanded your hobby, you've turned it into a small business, and you want to get wholesale offers. And that's our aim. We want to be your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. We want to be able to bring you wholesale offers, and that is just what I'm about to do. Give you what I would describe as a trade show style offer. Now, if you don't know what that means, every now and then we bring to you a trade show. So we literally give you wholesale deals all day. They're very, very popular, and that's what encourages me to think that a lot of you have got successful businesses out there. Check this out. I'm about to bring you 100 toggle clasps. You do get the T-bar and the loop here. And these are silver plated copper. So you get that lightweight, easy to use feel, but you get that high-end finish from the silver plating. And here we are going to give you a wholesale offer. We are going to take 100 toggle clasps to its lowest ever price. The code you need is JLGP71. Let's have a look at our current price on the website. Wow, $19.95. I would describe that already as one of the most competitive prices out there for what you're getting here. Silver plated copper, but don't forget, they've all had to be fashioned into these beautiful toggle clasps. And actually, because of the size of these, they're going to provide a really stable and secure fastening for any necklace or bracelet, aren't they? They're quite a statement look actually with the size. We're looking here at 100 of these toggle clasps. Let's have a look at everything we get actually. The picture's quite easy to see. JLGP71 currently on our website for $19.95. We have taken them now to the lowest ever price of $11.95. If you have got craft fairs coming up in 2014, this could be the purchase for you. Now, I recently took up jewellery making. Yes, I was working on the discipline of chainmail. So I went home, I sat in front of the telly, I found it very therapeutic until I got to the end of my design. I didn't have a clasp in my house. The frustration was unrivaled. I had to come into work the next day to complete my design to add a clasp, but I'm guessing not a lot of you out there work at Jewellery Maker. So you probably can't get a clasp when you get to work. Martha's excited, she works here. Do you make jewellery, Martha? Martha's going to take it up. If you don't know who I'm referring to, that is our newest asset to Jewellery Maker. The gorgeous executive producer that is Martha. She's going to introduce herself to the audience next week, probably when I'm not here. So Wednesday then, it's booked in when I'm joking. JLGP71 available right now for $11.95. So the reason I started telling that story is that I was just going to say I understand the frustration of completing a design or getting to the end of the creative part of a design and then not being able to complete it because you haven't got the component parts. So it's always important to stock up on these essential items like your toggle clasp. 100 here available at a clearance price of $11.95. And don't forget, at 9 PM tonight, it's going to return to the original price of $19.95. So take advantage while you can. We are going to move on. Okie dokie. You see, we're on the same page here, producer Liam. He has now selected another trade show style offer here, another wholesale opportunity, this time on your spacer beads. So these are gold plated copper, so very high-end finish. Don't even think about it. These are your 4mm beads. So we've talked a lot about this size of bead tonight, haven't we? Because they're so versatile. You could use these gold plated copper beads within your soutache designs to give the soutache pendants a really opulent feel, real feel of elegance. You actually get 195 beads in total. Sorry, did I just move that out of shot? Sorry, director Bruce. 195 in total. These are your 4mm gold-plated copper beads. The code is DSAZ16. Let's have a look at our current price this evening. So let me just get a little bit more comfortable. I don't know, I've got myself all tied up there showing these. Right, $6.95 is the current web price for your gold-plated copper beads. I'm so uncomfortable when I have the tweezers. Do you know what? It's just in my mind that I'm going to flick it across the room.
I'm uncomfortable that it's facing towards me.
That one's made a run for it. I'll get another one for you. Let's go to the slide. Why didn't you just do that in the first place? 195 of your gold-plated copper beads. These are your 4mm rounds. Perfect for beady bead designs, perfect for soutache, perfect for use with MIMO, and we're taking them to a clearance price. Should be $6.95, we are down at £4.50. Another add it to your order price this evening here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Don't forget, there's not too much longer of our clearance prices remaining. So if you do want to take advantage, today is the day to add to that 1 P&P of just $2.95. You always, as ever, have your 30-day money-back guarantee, completely unaffected by our clearance prices. You can get these home, see them for yourself, and if you're not happy, you can send them back. But I very much doubt when you're taking advantage of the trade show offers, you're going to be disappointed. DSAZ16 available right now for £4.50. Oh, let's give a little hello to Sylvia. Hi Sylvia. I think that you're based in Cambridgeshire, And I'm being told that I should say hello to you because you are literally coming in for each and every one of our clearance deals. That is the way to shop here at Jewellery Maker. Take advantage of your 1p&P and take advantage of these ridiculous clearance prices. We're moving on. Where are we going on to? Ooh. Now we had a strand of this earlier, but it was in the rounds. This is now in your barrels. Now I know a lot of people like to work with these more irregular shapes, something you don't see every day. That's just what you're getting here, but you're getting it in tourmaline. So you've got all those earthy tones. Now tourmaline is a gemstone that actually comes in more colour varieties than any other gemstone. And here, on this particular strand, you've got a lot of the dark, moody, earthy tones here. You've got your moss greens, your golden tones, even almost jet black. But then if you look here, you can see there's almost a bit of rubellite starting to form in this particular tourmaline. You can see those gorgeous pink fuchsia tones coming through. Love that. You get a real drama, don't you, from these jet black base gemstones that have these little bits of colour tone coming through, like this fuchsia one here. Look at that, complete the other end of the spectrum there. Love to see those being used together actually. The light tones combined with the dark. There's a lot of creative scope here with a strand like this because of those variety of colour tones and of course the shape. These are 10 by 8mm barrels, giving you 230 carats in total. The code is YYGP44 and that's just what you're going to be saying if you're not dialing that free phone number. Why didn't I get involved? 230 carats of multicoloured tourmaline available right now, and it is going to a clearance price currently on the web for $7.95. We're not staying there. We are taking them low. YYGP44. Wow, multicoloured tourmaline for $5.95. Now, maybe you're born with it. Maybe it's tourmaline. It's available right now for $5.95. YYGP44. Oh, I'm getting a lot of stick now. Right, that's enough. No more dad jokes now. YYGP44, 230 carats of tourmaline at the clearance price of just $5.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we are going to move on. Ooh, very exciting. This is your red agate. Now these are puffy coins. Say again, sorry? That's exactly right, producer Liam. You threw me there. I'll tell you why. I'm just going to talk about the size and shape. Now these are faceted puffy coins, but it's all about the finish on this particular gemstone. Check out this frosted finish. I really think it adds to this gemstone actually. Because we're used to seeing agate, aren't we? It's one of those gemstones that's a little bit more readily available on the market. And of course, it's a bit denser than other gemstones. So from a lapidary point of view, agate's a real treat because they can be a bit more experimental. You can see that here with the really uniform checkerboard faceting on the surface of these puffy coins. But just to add a little bit of something different and to bring out the depth of colour on this particular red agate, this matte or frosted finish is really enhancing the overall look of the gemstone. We're looking at 135 carats in total. These are your 10mm puffy coins. The code is YFVI04. Let's have a look at our current price on the website. Wow, $10.45. But you have to consider how labour intensive it is, not just to source and mine for your red agate, but then to hand it over to the lapidarist who's absolutely perfectly faceted this particular strand of red agate, and then for it to go through that frosted treatment in order for it to look like this. So quite a labour intensive strand here, but the overall look is really going to feed into your designs. Currently priced at $10.45. Let's have a look at our clearance price tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're taking it low, down to $7.45. Once again, producer Liam giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. The code is YFVI04. Earlier today, this was on our website at $10.45, representing the best possible value on the market for genuine gemstones. But right now, we've taken it to a clearance price, down to $7.45, and it's only available at that price until 9 p.m. this evening. So if you love this gemstone, if you love that frosted finish, take advantage right now. You still have your 30-day money-back guarantee, so your decision-making process doesn't start until you get this home and you see it for yourself. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're going on now to beautiful gemstone. Now, we talked about this earlier in the show because we had some red tiger's eye. And I was saying that this has been popular with Jewellery Maker from day one. People have really taken this tiger's eye. I think I know why. I think it's because of this optical effect that you get on the surface of the gemstone. It's known as chatoyancy. It's almost like a cat's eye-like effect. I'm just going to pick one and see if I can highlight it for you on the screen. And if I have a look here, can you see that? And these are the traditional colour tone that we've had from the start here on Jewellery Maker, that beautiful golden tone. It actually has a real earthiness to it as well, doesn't it? Look at that, you can see there where the light hits it, it goes really light and golden tone, and then as I tilt it back you get more of those sort of conker brown tones, if you like. Look at that, love that. That is the kind of piece that you want to include in a design where there's going to be a little bit of angulation, a little bit of movement, so that you can take advantage of that optical effect. And with the size of these particular gemstones, these are going to make perfect pendants. They're 25 by 18 mil in size, 350 carats in total. I'm just going to give you a quick count. Now this will be an approximation. You could get slightly less, you could get slightly more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How did you know that? Ah, you're just quicker at counting. Executive producer Martha, I hope you're not trying to muscle in on my bid to take over from Rachel Riley on Countdown. Look, can you tell how much better I'm going to look in a dress than Rachel Riley? Don't need a wig. You know what? I don't really want to take over from Rachel Riley. I love her. FFGP73 is the code. 350 carats of tiger's eye. Now on this particular strand we've got 16 individual gemstones. As I say, you might get 15, you might get 17. The reason I mention that is that I think these are really going to be used as statement pendants in your design. Let's have a look at your current price for this incredible strand. Seriously, $6.95 on the web today. Bring me somebody's head. Producer Liam's not even staying there. He's going even lower. 350 carats of tiger's eye. I'm not allowed to put the prices up. Whoa, $3.95. Clearly you don't know how popular this gemstone is with our audience over the last 3.5 years. Or maybe you do, and you're trying to give everyone a deal. Good thinking. FFGP73. 350 carats of tiger's eye, available right now at the clearance price of $3.95. People are now beginning to multi-buy this strand. It looks like it's going to be a sellout tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. If you want to get involved, do not hesitate. It's 1 P&P per day of just $2.95, and you can add incredible, genuine gemstones to your order for $3.95. Sylvia, you are back with us, a very regular buyer here at Jewellery Maker. So congratulations to you taking advantage of that 1 P&P per day. There's a lot of familiar names, to be honest, on the phone lines right now. Half the stock's already been allocated at $3.95. People are literally flying in on the phone lines. FFGP73, 350 carats for just $3.95. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of this incredible deal. Do you know what? There's a lot of regular buyers up there from today. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, I like this. The gemstone of happiness, November's birthstone. Now, it's probably important to stock up on birthstones, even if the actual months have just gone past. When you're thinking about selling your jewellery, people are more likely to invest in a piece of jewellery if they have a personal association with the gemstone. And even if people don't have a real depth of knowledge about gemstones, even if they're not truly passionate about jewellery, they're still probably going to be aware of their birthstone. It's one of those things that people just tell you, don't you? Most people know what their birthstone is. Citrine is the birthstone for November. I always think that if you can get hold of birthstones and add them to your collection, they're going to help you make sales on your jewellery in the future. The reason I love this particular strand is that once again, it has that frosted finish to it that is really enhancing this gemstone. You've got those organic nuggets, so completely organic cuts here and shapes. They're approximately ranging from 4x2 to 6x3. I love the variety of colour tones you're getting. Let's just have a look at these larger ones here. Literally ranges from lemon tones into your daffodil yellows, moving into almost cognac-like colours. Or maybe your beer colours. You're just making me thirsty now, Martha. The code is YMRU64. This is your collector's choice of citrine. So that is a particular range which again has been sourced by our Indian buying office, and these are your more organic cuts of gemstones. They allow you to see how the gemstones themselves have formed, and as a result it has been selected to be used in our collector's choice range. The code is YMRU64. Let's have a look at our current price for 30 carats of gorgeous citrine. Already down at $6.95, but we are not staying there this evening. We are going to give you a clearance price tonight. The code is YMRU64. And we're taking it down to, whoa, $2.95. I told you, he's not messing about. He told me before we went live that he was determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you out there. We were very, very busy this morning between 9 AM and 1 PM. I know how many of you already have open orders. It's an add it to your order price. $2.95 for 30 carats of gorgeous citrine. Well done to everybody flying in on the phone lines. It really is an add it to your order price. Well done to Susan, Claire, Nicolene, beautiful name. Well done to Judith, Eunice, Julie, Pat in Menorca, you're back as well. Well done, making use of that 1 P&P per day. Well done to Alicia, Kath, Sylvia, and once again, lots of new buyers. Christine in the Outer Hebrides, very regular buyer here. You were joining us on Christmas morning, if I remember, Christine. Well done to everybody who is making this. There's a collector's choice strand of citrine available right now for $2.95. If you want to add this to your order, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to leave that on with you, and we are going to move on. Okay. Okay, right, so we've just received a message. Now, if you want to get involved with the show, we are more than happy for you to interact with us. You can text into the show on 60777. Make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Alternatively, you can message to the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Producer Liam will check that periodically. There you go. There's our cheesy slide. Contact the studio via facebook.com. You can go to Jewellery Maker UK, and if you want to get involved with me personally, if you want to tell me off for something I've been doing on air or give me any feedback, you can go and like my personal presenter page. That's Ed Presenter. You can text us on 60777. We are going to be becoming more active on the Twitter feed and the Instagram. We've got some interesting stuff to bring you. But if you're logged in online purchasing, all you have to do on our website is click the message box, and whatever you type will come up on our producer's screen. Unfortunately, we did just receive a message from Mandy, but for some reason the graphics have cut it off. Is that right? Yeah. So what did Mandy's message say that I should read out? Oh, Mandy from the Sunday Experience. Yes, I met Mandy this morning and she was on the show, and now she's watching the Late Show. Oh, I see. Well, Mandy, hopefully your Wi-Fi on the train hasn't cut out yet, and you can see us right now. Big hello to Mandy. Now, if you want to get involved with the show via the Sunday Experience, don't hesitate to give the help team a call. They will pass your details on, and you will be put on the shortlist to attend our Sunday Experience, where you can actually be live on the show, showing off your jewellery designs. Very exciting this morning. Mandy did join us, so hello, Mandy. Where are we moving on to? Is it Star Buy time? I thought so. Don't go away. We're going to come back in 1 second with a Star Buy. Okay, we're looking now at yet another Star Buy. So this is our opportunity to bring to you a collection of gemstones and give you a clearance price. Right now we have got some very passionate colour tones going on with this particular gemstone selection. This is known as intense passion. We've got, hold on a second, huge crackled quartz rounds here. Do you know what? I think we've got an issue here. Are these in it? These were in it upstairs, and they're on the screen, but they're not on that. This has come out of that one, hasn't it? I thought so. I was getting confused. I was thinking, hold on a minute. Those aren't in it. Yes, the white Iolite are the ones that I was looking at. There you go. Let's have a look. We've got your midnight blue culture baroque pearls. They have very slight size variations, ranging from 7x5 to 9x8, but it's those irregularities that are going to make these so appealing to your customers. We also have your white Iolite. These are your 6mm plain rounds, giving you 120 carats. Your 75 carats of black onyx. These are your plain drops. They range in size from 9x5 to 12x6. Oh, I love that. Once again, you've got your monochrome tones here. And you even have your red colour coated quartz. These are giving you those gorgeous ruby red, almost pomegranate-like tones. 155 carats in total. These are 9x7mm in size. These are your rondelles. So this is nice, isn't it? Because you've got the blue and the red at one end or either end of the spectrum, and then you've got your monochrome two-tone in the middle, featuring Iolite, red quartz, your midnight blue pearls, and your black onyx here. The code you need is ONGC64. If you want to experience a bit of intense passion, then here comes your price this evening. Oh, sorry. You just told me as well. We have got a gorgeous jewellery design here to show you. $14.95 for 4 strands of gemstones here. A clearance price. If you were to buy all of these separately, they would be more like £22.80 to be precise. So that's virtually a 33% saving on this particular collection of gemstones. And again, they're essential items to have in your stash, aren't they? You've got your white Iolite, you've got your gorgeous black onyx, you've got your red quartz, and those beautiful cultured pearls coming in that midnight blue tone. ONGC64, 4 strands of genuine gemstones for $14.95. Now, producer Liam asked me to show this design before I did anything else, and I just totally fell in love with the gemstones, started going on about them, as I do. And look at this beautiful design. This has actually been brought to us by Rosanna, another of our resident jewellery makers, and it just highlights how you could use these gemstones together. It gives you a little bit of inspiration. You don't have to use them together. You can take advantage of these clearance prices just to increase your collection of gemstones. But it does give you an idea of how they would work together and an idea of how you can incorporate gemstones into your designs. Right now, you can add this incredible bundle to your order for just $14.95. As I say, if you were to buy this yesterday on our website individually, it would cost you £22.80. Right now, we're bringing it to you at a clearance price of just $14.95. The code is ONGC64. Your intense passion, these beautiful 4 strands of gemstones, available right now for $14.95. Lots of people getting involved in that. It is, after all, and add it to your order price on a beautiful star buy deal. We are going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more miss out opportunities. If you do want to get involved with this, we've got about a quarter of the stock remaining now. The code is ONGC64. Congratulations to everybody who's got involved with that. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, more clearance deals. Don't go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you once again for joining us this evening. However, I think you should be thanking us. Non-stop clearance prices so far, and every single night here on the Miss It Miss Out show between 5 PM and 9 PM. Don't forget, if you miss it, you're not even wearing mics, boys. You'll be all right from that distance. Let's try that again. They'll be all right, won't they, Director Bruce? Sorry, I should explain. We're having a few audio issues in the studio today, and so everybody's a little bit on edge. So they don't want the microphones to pop and distort or whatever. But do you know what? I don't care about that. Here every night on Jewellery Maker between 5 PM and 9 PM. If you miss it, good work, Pete. Good work, Pete. He couldn't give you the volume level he wanted to. He added a bit of drama, a bit of theatre. A bit of theatre to his miss out there. Anyway, listen, enough messing around. What we're really here to do is give you clearance deals on your jewellery making items. And we've already done ridiculous prices on essential items like wire, monochrome bundles, bicones, small cubes, 4mm rounds. Ridiculous. But we're not going to stop there. We're only at the halfway point. Let me show you what we have got coming up as our superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening. Incredible example of beautiful Iolite. Check out the gorgeous violet tones on this particular gemstone. I love the way this has been faceted. It's really individual, isn't it? It's almost halfway between, say, a rondelle and a wheel. Or they're probably just called faceted wheels actually. But it does have a lot going on here. Beautiful colour tones coming through, a world-renowned gemstone. And we're going to give you the opportunity to add this to your order at 5 to 9 this evening for under £10. If you want to take advantage of that, it is coming up later in the show. And of course, coming up at the top of the hour, it's going to be another premiere launch. I mean, we're doing clearance, but we like to mix it up here on Jewellery Maker. We are, after all, one part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we pride ourselves on not only providing the best possible quality gemstones, but giving you the best possible prices. And we are going to bring you this incredible strand of white topaz at 8 PM this evening. That is a premiere launch. Unfortunately, a little bit limited in availability on that particular strand. So if you want to get hold of that, you are going to have to act quickly to avoid disappointment. Now, I know how many of you out there have been getting involved with Jewellery Maker today. You already have your P&P up and running. £2.95 per day, doesn't matter how many items you add to that order, and we are determined to find a clearance price for you. So let's get kicked off. Where are we going from? Another wire deal. I have to warn you, we did a wire deal earlier and we melted the phone lines a little bit. The code is on screen. You can start dialing our free phone number right now to put yourself at the front of the queue. The code is OLZX95. 100 metres of your gorgeous, I'm just going to Ferrari red copper wire. This is your 1mm gauge, so perfect for your structural work. We were looking earlier at a particular design created by Rachel Norris. Very structural piece of jewellery here. And we can have another look. 1 second here. You can see what you can achieve using your 1mm gauge of wire. The wire becomes a feature of the design, and then your gemstones are actually accenting the wire work. Now this is your 1mm red wire, 100 metres, and we are going to look at a clearance price on this particular reel. It's already been taken down to a clearance price on our website. We're going to show you that right now. The code is OLZX95, down to $19.95. Don't forget, all of our web clearance items are going to return to their original price at midnight tonight. So if you want to take advantage of these deals, act now to avoid disappointment, particularly if you already have your P&P up and running, because you are not going to pay any more P&P today. Just £2.95 per day, and you can add these incredible clearance deals to your order. Your 1mm gauge of 100 metres of red wire available right now for $19.95. The code you need, OLZX95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Wow. Do you know what? I launched a strand of druzy this morning on the morning show, and it sold out like that. That's how popular it is. Now, this is actually a bit of a feat of nature, really. It's done very, very well to survive not only the forming process, but also the mining process. When we're actually mining for agate, you can actually find that the miners themselves knock the druzy inclusions off. You can see here. Gorgeous sparkle you get from druzy. These natural crystal formations that occur within the gemstone and allow you to provide your customers with something very, very special, because it really has that organic feel while still having that glamorous sparkle. These are effectively pendants or for showcase rings, aren't they? Wirework ring. AFGP16, 220 carats, this time of your golden druzy. So this gives you the opportunity to add some real opulence to your designs, doesn't it? I love this. 220 carats, these are huge faceted slabs here. They range in size from 23 by 29 to 34 by 28. Let's have a look at our current price. Currently on the website for $12.95. Do you know what? I never thought about this before, because whenever you look at druzy, you always get drawn into the crystal formations, don't you? But actually, if we just have a look here, look at the way these huge facets really define the shape of these slabs. Beautiful. We are taking the price down low. Should be £12.95. We are taking it under £10 tonight to £9.95 for 220 carats. You've effectively got 5 huge statement rings or 5 pendants here. 220 carats of your golden druzy at £9.95. Once again, producer Liam taking the equivalent of your P&P off the price, trying to make these gemstones as accessible as possible for all of you jewellery makers out there. AFGP16, 220 carats available right now for £9.95, but only while stocks last. This is proving to be very, very popular. People are flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this deal. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Yet more statement pieces here. Again, these will look amazing if you wire wrap them. Love the colour tones here. How gorgeous is this? Look at the colour tones you've got here. Literally moving from those raspberry tones into those hot pinks, and then you've got the pastel shade in the centre that actually is exhibiting that same property as you see on the druzy, those little crystal formations that are sparkling away in the centre of that gemstone. The beautiful thing about this particular example is that if you go one up, you've got a completely different look. You've got this almost clear banding here. Again, you've got those crystal formations in the centre being almost framed by these violet bandings. Gorgeous example of this gemstone. Over 400 carats of fuchsia stripe crackled agate. Irregular faceted slabs. Pretty pithy name there they've come up with. There's a lot going on there. 420 carats of fuchsia stripe crackled agate irregular faceted slabs. Does what it says on the tin. Literally ticking every box there with this particular strand. These would be perfect as pendants, and again, wire work rings. They range in size from 27 by 18 to 35 by 31. Let's have a look at our current price. The code you need is NOGP78. Currently on our website for just £7.95, but we're not going to stay there tonight. We are going to take them down to a clearance price. And I have to say, we've been going above and beyond the call of duty to give you incredible prices for genuine gemstones tonight. Under £5 for 420 carats of fuchsia stripe crackled agate. A half of the stock has already been allocated on this particular strand. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. The code is NOGP78. I'm not really surprised, because if you've got a P&P up and running, that is an added to your order price. And they have been sold out, so congratulations to everybody on the phone line. I told you you've got to act quick tonight. Right, we're moving on. Wow. From one end of the spectrum to the other, because on the last strand we were looking at really organic feature beads. Now we're looking at very, very high-end gemstones. Virtually jewellery quality gemstones here, I would say. Not many inclusions on these, are there? Faceted to perfection. Look at the consistency of the colour tone you're getting here. Swiss blue topaz, beautiful sky blue tone there. Now, if you actually put into your search engine topaz jewellery, the only colour tone you're going to see is this one. It's one of the most utilised gemstones within the jewellery industry right now. It's on trend. It's hot right now. 55 carats of sky blue topaz here. Now, these are faceted pear drops, so they range in size from 8x5 to 10x6. Really allows you the opportunity to create a matching set of jewellery, and you only need to use 3 of your gemstones to make your money back. Because if you use 2 of these smaller ones as your earrings in your droplets, and then one of the larger ones as your feature pendant, you created a matching set of jewellery featuring a gemstone that is being used on the high street They're setting it into not just silver, but into gold as well. So that goes to show you the kind of price points that the high street jewelers are expecting to achieve on this gemstone. I've actually seen this gemstone being set into jewellery up to 4 figures. Now, I don't know what finish people have achieved on this particular gemstone. We actually showed a piece of jewellery earlier from our own website, from Gemporia, that was set into gold, and I think that the price point we were hoping to achieve in it was around about £277. But that just goes to show you how sought after the gemstone is. I'm not trying to make a comparison directly between the finish of the gemstone that have been using that, but it just goes to show you how sought after this gemstone is, and the fact that it's being set into gold and people are prepared to pay money for this gemstone. Why not offer your customers the same opportunity? We've got 55 carats in these faceted pear-shaped drops. The code is QVVX20. Originally launched at $22.95. That's an odd price, so I think the producer on the day was trying to push the boundaries. We are now down on our website to $15.95, and we're about to give you a clearance opportunity. We're going to take the equivalent of your P&P off the price of this strand of topaz. We're going to take it down to $12.95 today for 55 carats of blue topaz. And don't forget, if you are investing in this, coming up in around about half an hour's time now, beautiful white topaz. Look at that. That works so well together. To be honest, we're bordering into boutique jewellery now, aren't we? We're not just talking about handmade creations. We're talking about boutique style creations. These are the kind of gemstones you want to be investing in. If you're starting to get those high-end commissions, if people are starting to come to you and say, I want you to create a bridal piece of jewellery, maybe have, you know, some clients who want something very, very special for an event, for, well, as I say, maybe a wedding, maybe to wear on the red carpet. This is the kind of gemstone that you want to be able to offer your clientele. The code is QVVX20, and you can add this to your order for just $12.95. And don't forget, at 9 PM it is going to return to its original price, well, not its original price, but its current price of $15.95. So if you want to get hold of that, that is a clearance deal. We're going to move on. I knew you were going to say that. I don't know why. Look at this. Beautiful imperial topaz now. And this is one of those gemstones, again, being used in the same way as the other varieties. But do you know what? This has quite a subtle effect on your designs, doesn't it? It's not going to be overpowering because you've got the smaller rondelles here. They range in size from 3x1 to 5x3. Do you know what? This is saying one thing to me, and that is champagne. It's got that champagne pop coming from the centre of the gemstone, hasn't it? You've got a slight colour variation as you go along. I mean, some of those that are a darker tone almost have a brandy-like tone to them. They almost look like a cognac diamond. ZLRU25. What's Pete doing? Pete's insinuating that he wants a glass of champagne. Martha, go and get us a bottle. We'll get stuck into it in the final hour of the show. ZLRU25, 70 carats of imperial topaz. These are your plain rondelles. As I say, these are, to me, providing you with that little bit of champagne elegance. Let's have a look at our price this evening for 70 carats of imperial topaz. $9.95. We're looking at 70 carats here, and as I say, once again, this is virtually jewellery quality gemstones. I can't see many inclusions. I can't see how the finish is going to detract from your designs. Now, these particular rondelles have that high polished finish. They haven't been faceted, but they've actually been polished to give them a high-end feel. ZLRU25, $9.95 is the price you're going to pay tonight for 70 carats of imperial topaz. Executive producer Martha's telling me that in her mind, she spent about £100 already on these clearance deals. When you take up jewellery making, then you're going to find yourself in trouble, aren't you? We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Got a lot to fit in. Check this out. Now this is a beautiful gemstone again, and actually what we're looking at here is probably the rarer alternative to the more traditional tone of onyx. So we're used to seeing onyx in that jet black tone, but how often do we really see this forest or emerald green tone in our onyx? $75 carats in total. Now once again, you can tell the quality of the gemstone from the standard of the faceting that it's received. These are top drilled, so very easy to work with, very easy to create matching sets of jewellery. The thing I actually like about these particular drops is that they don't have that elongated feel to them. They're a bit broader at the base, and they have that almost like, you know, like a drop of dew, something like that. They have much more concentrated colour in the base of the gemstone because of that broader cut. They are actually ranging from 6 to 9 mil in size. The facets are truly enhancing that vibrant green tone you get. The code is XORU46. Let's have a look at our current price for 75 carats of beautiful green onyx. $7.95. Unfortunately, we are very, very limited in stock. There's no way that beautiful green onyx should be making it into a clearance when it's already at $7.95. But tonight, we are taking it under £5. When we say clearance here on Jewellery Maker, we really mean it. These have got to go tonight. That's our remit on the Miss It Miss Out show. It's our job to clear out the last of stock and make way for new and exciting products. We're going to have to take that off screen, I'm afraid. There's going to be a few disappointed faces out there. That has sold out in seconds. I'm not surprised. The quality of those gemstones and that price, they just don't match up. Let me assure you, we are not trying to devalue gemstones in any way. We are, after all, part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. But what we are trying to do is give you the best possible value for genuine gemstones. We pride ourselves on doing that, and tonight, as part of the clearance, I think we might be going a little bit too far, but don't you worry about that. You just take advantage of the incredible prices. Where are we going to now? Okay. This is what I think it is. Labradorite bicones. Okay, well this is going to sell out probably even quicker than that Strand. This is a multi-award winning gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, retaining its title after being voted your favourite gemstone of 2012. We recently did our award ceremony for 2013, and once again, Labradorite was voted your favourite gemstone to work with. Now I think it's for a few reasons really. The most obvious of which is the optical effect you get from this gemstone, known as labradorescence. Once again, it's got that almost internal glow. I love this strand because you've got that almost forest green base tone, and then you can see there the labradorescence. Because of these are a little bit smaller than the examples we usually see, because these are 6 mil bicones, it's a little bit more difficult for me to display the labradorescence in the studio. When you get these home, you are going to be able to see that labradorescence. You're going to fall in love with this gemstone. Now that optical effect is probably what makes the gemstone so popular, because, as I say, if you're selling your jewellery at craft fairs, maybe people don't have the same depth of knowledge about gemstones, about jewellery. They might not really understand what they're getting for their money. But as soon as they see the optical effect of labradorite, they're sold. You know, you've started their passion for gemstones then, and it's much easier to make a sale. On top of that, this metallic sheen really lends itself to masculine jewellery, and this has to be our most popular cut of the minute. Beautiful bicones. We're looking at 55 carats of labradorite in your bicones here. The code is TSGP53. Let's have a look at your original price. Wow, $8.45. Whenever we bring bicones to air, they literally fly out the door. Here comes your price slash this evening. TSGP53 down to $5.95. Before we even had the original price on screen, half the stock had been allocated, and this is going to be yet another sellout tonight. Your labradorite bicones, 55 carats thereof, available at the clearance price of $5.95. That's another sellout. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Oh, it's star buy time. Time flies when you're having fun. I didn't even realise that we were anywhere near doing yet another star buy. If you have never watched the show before and you don't understand what a star buy is, let me tell you. This is our opportunity to either launch a premier strand of gemstones or for us to give you a clearance price on a particular bundle of gemstones. We have taken some very impressive gemstones for you here. We've bundled them together and we are about to give you a huge saving. This is called Cosmic Dream. Another good name, producer Liam. We're impressed. Check it out. I can see why. On this one. Has to be because of the unique banding on your purple stripe agate here. Now these particular agate drops are 16 by 10 mil in size, giving you 220 carats in total. I love the colour variations that you get along with the banding here, because you've got that deep regal shade of purple, you've also got your violet tones and even those fuchsia and lavender colours coming through as well. On top of that, you also have your 3.5 mil rounds of your blue quartz. Now these are going to prove to be very, very popular, just like the 4 mil rounds were earlier today. Such a versatile strand, perfect for use with your soutache, your kumahimo, and of course those beady beads that are so popular. And from one end of the spectrum, probably one of our smallest sized gemstones that we stock here, to these huge statement crackled quartz. These are 12 mil rounds. Now this is actually a treatment that these gemstones receive. Now probably about 90% of all gemstones receive some heat treatment in order for them to be used within jewellery. What we actually do with these particular gemstones is we heat them up to a certain temperature and then we plunge them into ice cold temperatures, and it creates this quenched or crackled like effect, which is going to add so much texture to your designs, particularly if you're looking to create bridal commissions. I think these are just going to work, aren't they? Now all of these gemstones do work together, and we do have a piece here that displays that. A little bit of inspiration. This is actually being created again by Suzanne. You can see here she made a feature of the banded agate, accented with the blue quartz, and then you've got the feature crackled quartz as a sort of trilogy. Now it's quite interesting the way these have been actually used here, because this goes to show you don't have to always have beading all the way up your piece of jewellery. You can have, you know, what have we used here? 3, 6, say 6 feature gemstones, a few of your blue quartz, and then actually used ribbon as the feature within the design and to fasten the piece. So you can see there how easy it is to connect a clasp to your ribbon using your cord ends. So there you go. So you don't always have to think that you're going to pile all of your gemstones into one design. You can be very, very selective and use your feature gemstones to create a beautiful look. Here we are looking at your Cosmic Dream. The code is TRGC85, 30 carats of your blue quartz rounds in your 3.5 mils. We have got your purple stripe agate drops, which are 16 by 10 mil, and your 12 mil plain rounds of your crackled quartz. If you were to buy all of these separately, they would cost you around about £17, but tonight we are going to take this under £10. The code is TRGC85, your Cosmic Dream, available right now for £9.55. It's a clearance price, and producer Liam saying that is a cosmic price. TRGC85, your Cosmic Dream bundle, available for £9.55. Do you know what? I think these would usually be around about that price point alone, the 12 mil crackled quartz. I know how popular these 3.5 mil quartz rounds are. These are beautiful. They're going to provide you with so much character, and actually they allow you to create bespoke designs with each and every gemstone. TRGC85, usually these 3 strands would cost you £16.85, is that right? But today you can have it for the clearance price of $9.55. The code is TRGC85. Your Cosmic Dream available right now while stocks last for a clearance price of $9.55. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we are going to move on. Don't forget, coming up in around about 20 minutes time is going to be the exclusive launch of a premier strand of gemstones. This is when our star buys get even more exciting, as if that was possible. A premiere launch of beautiful white topaz, and this is coming up for you in just 20 minutes time. I have to warn you, however, I only have a limited number of this strand available, and it will be sold on a first come first served basis. So if you want to get involved with this particular item, as soon as the code hits the screen, start dialing that free phone number to put yourself at the front of the queue. But until that time, we are going to continue with clearance deals. Where are we moving on to? Ooh. Is this a last of stock opportunity by any chance? Considering that most of our diamonds that we launched over the Christmas period were actually brought to you in very limited numbers, we have managed to find in the vault a few cheeky leftover strands of grey diamonds. Now, I think on the night these were launched, I think I was fortunate enough to bring them to you. I think I was describing them as silver diamonds. Now, obviously, there's no such thing as a silver diamond, but when you see the beautiful sparkle you get from genuine diamonds, there's nothing grey about them, is there? All that sparkle, they're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, as I say, I've worked on this channel for a long time now, over 3 years. And when I first started, we used to have a lot of very impressive gemstones. We were talking earlier about the tiger's eye, jasper, agate, amethyst, and everybody, you know, started to develop a passion for gemstone jewellery. I never thought that we would advance to the point where we'd be able to bring you, you know, any of the big four really, but to be honest, let's face it, this is the big one, isn't it? A girl's best friend, genuine diamonds, and these are beautiful grey diamonds with that beautiful silver sparkle. Now, we only have single figures of availability, as I'm sure you will have guessed by now. The code is on screen, it's FDYY48. When we actually launched this strand, had somebody on the my personal Facebook page saying, yay, I got hold of diamonds. So I know how popular they are, because I think they were just showing off. 10 carats of grey diamonds. These are your rough nuggets. They range in size from 2x1 to 3x2. As I say, the code is FDYY48. Let's have a look at your price for genuine diamonds. $44.95. Let's should we just show everybody as the quantity goes out the door? $44.95, and we have just 7 available. If you missed out on the opportunity to add grey diamonds to your order earlier in the year, maybe we launched some in January. We launched a lot over the Christmas period as well, because I brought you 3 strands of genuine diamonds on Christmas morning, and they literally flew out the door. We have got just 5 strands available now on your grey diamonds, 10 carats in total. They're available for $44.95. People are on the phone lines. You don't need to and ah. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so get them home, see them for yourself. To be honest, you're going to make your money back, aren't you? Because you have got the opportunity now to offer your clientele genuine diamonds. Can you imagine how jealous the person at the next stall is going to be when you turn up to the craft fair with genuine diamonds? I'm going to leave that one with you. There are people on the phone lines, but don't forget to speak to a member of the help team. They're the only ones who can ensure whether or not you've been successful. Well done to everybody who just added genuine diamonds to their order today. Code FDYY48. Where are we moving on to? Very impressive. Now we've gone now into another stratosphere. We've just offered you diamonds, one of the big 4, and we're staying in that domain. We're about to give you the opportunity to own multicoloured sapphires. And we have got here a genuine rainbow of sapphires on this particular strand. The code is MSGZ13. 20 carats in total. Wow, look at those hot pink sapphires. Look at those cashmere blues. Canary sapphires as well. Gorgeous variety. You can see here, top drill drops, but very dainty size here. They range from 3x2 to 6x3. So what we have asked the lapiders to do is basically micro-facet these gemstones. And they've obviously been handed over to one of our most experienced lapiders because it's done to perfection. And it is really enhancing the look of the gemstone. It's giving you so much elegance and sparkle. The code is MSGZ13. Let's have a look at our current price. $47.95. Now you have to consider what you're getting here. These are jewellery quality gemstones. There's no question of it. You've got 20 carats of multicoloured sapphire. And we're about to bring them to you at a clearance price. The code is MSGZ13. Should be $47.95. If there are any of these left in stock at 9 PM, it will return to that price point of $47.95, but we're not staying there tonight. We are going to give you a clearance price, and here it comes. $32.95. A £15 saving on what is considered to be one of the most luxurious gemstones on the planet. One of the big four, or big five, depending on how you look at it. But sapphire is up there, rubbing shoulders with the likes of diamonds, ruby, emerald and tanzanite. MSGZ13, gorgeous sapphire at a clearance price right now of $32.95. If you want to add that to your order, do not hesitate. Once again, we have very limited availability on this particular strand, and half the stock has already been allocated. So if you want to add this to your order for just $32.95, act right now to avoid disappointment. It is a free phone number, or of course you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. That has now left us. We are going to move on. I'm either going to come into money or lose money because I've got an itchy hand. Hopefully come into it. Where are we going to? Sorry. Ooh. Wow. Now, we were selling Strand of Sapphire last night and we came across a few gemstones that were this colour. And I got all excited because I said how much it resembled Padaparacha coloured sapphire. Now, at the time, that is really truly how I felt about that strand. But right now, looking at this strand, this is even closer to the colours because you've got those subtle red tones coming through along with the orange hues. Now, Padaparacha coloured sapphire is probably one of the most sought after varieties of sapphire on the planet. Certainly a variety of sapphire that you can achieve much higher price points on than any other. We're looking here at 15 carats of orange sapphire. Now, I'm not saying that this is Padaparacha coloured sapphire. In fact, I'm sure it isn't. But it is really close to the colour tones. It's almost emulating that variety of sapphire. And look at this, once again, very dainty sizes. They range from 2x1 to 3x2. And the facets on this particular gemstone, again, really enhancing the elegance and the glamour with which you're going to get in your designs. The code you need is JUGZ51, 15 carats in total, but really it's all about the colour and the quality. Let's have a look at the current price for this strand. Oh, originally launched at $44.95, it's already been price slashed to $34.95, but this is one of the last nights of clearance here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Take advantage right now because we're going to take this as low as it can possibly go. JUGZ51, 15 carats of orange sapphire for $27.95, the lowest ever price on this particular strand. Even Pete just shook his head as if to say, what is going on tonight? We are not trying to devalue gemstones, I promise you that. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. What we are trying to do is provide you the opportunity to add gorgeous gemstones, jewellery quality gemstones to your collection at clearance prices. Where else could you get 15 carats of orange sapphire for £27.95. I'll tell you where. Nowhere. Add this to your order right now. We are going to have to leave that one with you because it looks like it's going to be yet another sellout here on the Miss It Miss Out clearance show. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Do you know what? Oh my word. What's this? Luxury for less? Essentially. Do you know what? I'm just going to have a sip of water. Now I know what you're all thinking. I'm a quiet person. Haven't done a lot of talking today. Certainly haven't been yelling at you for 7 hours. Need to wet the whistle, boys. 15 carats now of red spinel. This is one of the most elusive gemstones on the market. Now if you look at the crown jewels, the imperial jewels, you will see that set into one of the crowns is a huge red ruby. Or certainly what they considered to be a red ruby at the time. It is in fact a red spinel. And it is often mistaken for red ruby. It actually forms in very similar locations to ruby itself. This spinel, in fact, we source from Burma. And obviously there's a very famous variety of ruby that comes from there as well, Burmese ruby. So you can see that these gemstones form in similar locations, and it's obviously something to do with the pressures or the temperatures that allow this gorgeous, vibrant red tone to come out. Red spinel is not a substitute for ruby. It is a gorgeous gemstone in its own right. We are looking here at 15 carats of red spinel. These are beautiful plain rondelles. They range in size again from 2x1 to 3x2. The code is UVGZ21. This is a collector's gemstone, and let's have a look at our current price on the website for red spinel. Wow, $34.95. Honestly, that is, well, it has to be the most competitive price on the market. It has to represent the best value we have here at Jewellery Maker. $34.95 for 15 carats of genuine red spinel. We're not staying there. We are taking this to a clearance price this evening. Now I know for a fact there's a lot of customers out there who actually purchase our Gems of Distinction strands to keep in their collections, not to create jewellery out of. Right now, this gives you that opportunity, doesn't it? 15 carats of red spinel for $24.95. A £10 saving tonight on gorgeous red spinel. And don't forget, you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're umming and ahhing, thinking, you know, it's a little bit of a consideration, you don't need to make your decision right now. Get it home, see it for yourself, and then you can send it straight back if you're not happy. When you see what you are getting for that price, you are not going to be disappointed. 15 carats of gorgeous red spinel available right now for $24.95. Take advantage while you can. We are going to leave that one. We're going to move on. We'll try and give you as many clearance opportunities as we can tonight. We're looking right now. Another of the big four. We just brought you diamonds, sapphires. We had brought you, you know, rubies. What's the word? Ruby's doppelganger. That's the word I was thinking of. Now we're going to bring you genuine ruby. We are very, very limited in availability on this particular strand. 155 carats in total. These are graduated medium nuggets. They range in size from 9x7 to 17x13. Very nice variety this, because you've got those organic shapes that add to your designs. They add a bit of, I don't know, an organic feel when you're working with one of Mother Nature's creations. Is quite special, isn't it? Particularly when you see these ruby red tones coming through. 155 carats in total. The nuggets themselves range in size from 9x7 to 17x13 mil. The code you need is OZRU45. And let's have a look at our price for the last few in stock. $14.95 for 155 carats of genuine ruby. Now I realise that these aren't, you know, jewellery quality. These are your organic nuggets, so they're a different finish to what we saw, for example, on the sapphires. So here we go. Sorry, I was just trying to locate this sapphire. So you can see here, what we were looking at here, virtually jewellery quality sapphire. So something that may well be set into gold, for example. Here, we're looking at the organic variety of your ruby, those organic nuggets. You can tell from the finish and, of course, the irregularities in the cuts. But what you have got is the opportunity to provide your customers with genuine ruby, one of the big four. OZRU45, if you want to get involved with this, I have to warn you, we only have single figures of availability left now, so congratulations to Ruth, Amanda, Anne, Alicia, Elizabeth. We're going to leave that one with you. Congratulations to everybody on the phone line. We're going to move on. Can I pick one? Oh, that's the one I wanted to do. I was just going to ask him if we could do these, and he called it out. Beautiful cultured pearls. These are very, very close to being rounds. They're ivory white pearls. They're classic pearls. Oh, it does say 8mm. There's no variation on the title. Well, you'll see why in 1 second. The code is VUGP88. You can start dialing right now. I know this is going to be a sellout. Look how round these pearls are. Now, I recently received an email from somebody who was telling me the story that they're a little bit intimidated by the idea of sending their designs into the Wall of Fame or posting them on the Facebook page. You don't need to be intimidated, by the way. We're a very friendly group here at Jewellery Maker, but instead what she decided to do was finish her creation and take it to a valuer, a jewellery valuation, and she received it. When she got it back, he valued her piece at over £200. Now, she had used pearls and chrome dioxide, both of which she had sourced from us here at Jewellery Maker. One of the reasons that it received such a high valuation is that they considered the pearls to be rounds. And I think it must have been this strand that she was working with, because these are so close to being perfect rounds, it's unbelievable. There are slight irregularities, of course, but they are very, very few and far between. Then you've got the classic white tone here, that beautiful pearl essence. It's not going to overpower any design. To be quite honest with you, if you are making jewellery to sell, my advice, multi-buy this. All you've got to do is restrand it, add a clasp. You are going to achieve, well, I think you're going to at least double your money. The code is VUGP88. Let's have a look at our current price for this strand then. £24.95. As I say, I was thinking you'd probably be able to sell a pearl necklace featuring these pearls for maybe £60, £70, especially with a sterling silver clasp. We are taking them low. This is a clearance price. It's going to be a sellout tonight. £17.95 for genuine culture pearls. As I say, they're 8mm rounds, so they're large enough to make a statement without being overpowering. These are virtually a luxury size, aren't they, at 8mm? These could have taken maybe 5 or 6 years to grow and culture pearls of this size, of this roundness, with this beautiful pearl essence. And when you're looking at that classic ivory white tone, they're perfect, aren't they? Whether it be for an actual bride themselves, whether you're creating fascinators, or maybe a gemstone bouquet, like we saw from Gemma Crow as the design of the year. VUGP88 available right now at the clearance price of £17.95. If you want to get involved, you need to dial right now. People are flying in on the phone lines, taking advantage of these deals tonight. So well done to Anne, Irina, Nicolene, Catherine, Carolyn, Denise, Charlene. So many people getting involved when we are offering genuine cultured pearls for just £17.95. That is an absolute steal of a deal. As I said, I know that sometimes you'll see pearls on the channel maybe for ranging from £4.95, £6.95, £9.95, and then when you see these at £17.95, you may be thinking, well, this morning you had some on at £6.95. Well, yes, we did, but those would have had larger variations in the size. They might have had slight inclusions on the surface. As I say, that all adds to the character of your designs. But if you are trying to create genuine gemstone jewellery of the same quality as your high street jewellers or your bespoke designers, this is the opportunity for you. These are the kind of pearls you're going to see in your jewellery boutiques, to be quite honest with you. $17.95 is a ridiculous price. $24.95 already represented the best value on the market. That is a clearance price, and at 9 p.m. this evening it will return to its original price. Take advantage while you can. We're going to move on. We're moving on to them huge, what I think we will describe as slabs of beautiful agate. Now, all I was going to say about these is, do you ever remember at school when you went in one day and you did that really traditional crafting process of tie-dyeing? And you tie your t-shirt up in elastic bands, you put it in with a load of different dyes, and you get the tie-dye effect. Have a look at this. That's the exact kind of colour effect that you're getting on this gemstone. Now this is crackled agate, so you can see the way the inclusions have almost dictated the flow of those colours. Look at the beautiful feminine tones you get here. Gorgeous purples and fuchsia tones, beautiful violets and lavender colours. But that crackled effect, along with those facets, is really going to add so much texture to your designs. Again, these are large enough to be used as feature pendants, aren't they? They range in size from 21 by 32 to 24 by 43. You're getting over 600 carats in total here. I've never seen agate that looks like this previously on the channel. The code is BQGP75. Over half the stock's already been allocated. Let's get that price on screen tonight. $7.95 for over 600 carats of agate. And do you know what? I'd love to hand one of these over to Laura Binding and ask her to create me a gorgeous wirework ring. That one might be a little bit large for my finger. Actually, I don't know. This is pretty on trend, I think. People are flying in now on the phone lines. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. The code is BQGP75. What's that, sorry? Oh, yes. Laura Binding, one of the last shows I did with her, she created one of those. Producer Liam saying you do get rings now that cover two rings. Two fingers. I've been on air for a long time, bear with me tonight. So actually, yeah, as I say, the last show I did with Laura Binding, she actually created one of those. It does have a rather statement feel to it, doesn't it, when it's spanning two fingers, especially when the gemstone's this large. We're going to have to leave those there. That has now been a sellout, so congratulations if you did manage to get hold of those. Well, let's do one more before I stand by. That's what I was going to suggest. As I'm sure you would have predicted, can't turn down the opportunity to bring you the National Gemstone of Scotland. Don't look at me like that, Pete. Oh, that's good. I like that. He's representing. He's representing. He's not even Scottish. 80 carats of Zircon quartz here. Beautiful faceted drops. Once again, really high-end finish to these because you have got those faceted top drilled drops. Again, the facets adding to the overall look of the gemstone, and actually because of the depth of colour here, that beautiful chocolate brown, those conker brown tones, you've almost got a lustre from the facets, haven't you? The code is SVRU73. The drops themselves range in size from 8x4 to 17x9. Let's have a look at our current price. That's the current price of this strand. Have you seen the quality of this gemstone? Have you seen the faceting? Checkerboard faceted to perfection. Well, you may not care, producer Liam, but I think one of the most experienced lapidarists in our factory is going to be a little bit miffed when he thinks he put all this hard work into creating this look, and then you come along and devalue the gemstone. Well, me and the lapidarist will worry about that. You and Liam take advantage of the price reductions. $4.95. That was ridiculous. This is, as I say, this is virtually jewellery quality gemstones here for $4.95. You can tell from the quality of the faceting. And again, all you need is 3 of these gemstones to create a matching set, which is going to treble your money, and you've got the rest of the gemstones available to make even more profit. Congratulations to Anne, Susan, Julie, Penny, Michelle, Patricia, Audrey in Kentucky. You are adding to your 1p&p per day. Well done to Claire, Sharon, Sylvia, Christina, Deirdre, Kate, Morag, Kimberly, Janet, Jeannie, Susan, Fran, Kim, and a plethora of new buyers as well. If you have a phone in your hand, stay exactly where you are. That is an incredible clearance deal. 80 carats of smoky quartz for under £5. I'm going to leave that one with you. It's going to be a sellout. And we're going to move on because it's now time for a very exclusive star buy. We are going to launch the white topaz. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and of course the Miss It Miss Out show. Now, we often get a little bit excited when we're giving you clearance deals on our bundles as part of a star buy, but the only thing that's going to get me even more excited than that is being able to launch a brand new strand of gemstones, and that is exactly what I'm going to be doing now, showcasing this premier strand of white topaz. Look at the quality of this particular gemstone. Now, the second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number to get involved with this particular sale. And my advice, do that right now. I only have a limited number of this strand available. And look at the quality of the gemstone. Beautiful faceted rondelles. You can tell the quality of the gemstone from the stand of the faceting, but also look at this cut. These large rondelles, they range from 6x2 to 9x4. A gemstone cut synonymous with the likes of Chanel. Who used to, obviously they were featuring diamonds, but here we have got the highly fashionable and on-trend white topaz. Now, I think the reason that white topaz has come to such prominence in recent years is that when you're dealing with accent gemstones and you want a gemstone that's going to provide you with clarity, often when you get diamonds this small, well, actually these are pretty large, but actually when you're working with diamonds, they're often included and, you know, they have lower gradings. This particular white topaz offers you the kind of clarity you want, but these are huge. As I say, the largest of which is 9x4. It's going to make a real feature in your design, and the faceting on the outer extremities of those rondelles are going to provide you with so much sparkle, so much elegance and glamour. They're a red carpet piece really, aren't they? I absolutely have fallen in love with this particular strand. The code you need is HSYY52, a gemstone being used by some of the biggest design houses in the world, but also you can do your own price comparisons. Walk down the high street tomorrow, check out some of those high street jewellers, you know, the ones with the initials in their names. Have a look at what they are doing with topaz. They're going to have whole collections dedicated to topaz, featuring silver and gold. So that goes to show you once again, I don't know what finish they've got on their gemstones, but what I do know is that people are prepared to pay to get this gemstone into their collection. HSYY52 is the code. 30 carats of white topaz rondelles here. They range in size from 6x2 to 9x4. And here comes our launch price this evening. $9.95. Well, I can guarantee you that if you do go down the high street tomorrow and you do see topaz jewellery, you're not going to see any of them featuring 30 carats. And you're not going to see any of them that cost $9.95. That's my opinion anyway. I haven't seen any of them. If you manage to find them, message me on Facebook because I want to go and buy it. 30 carats of white topaz in these gorgeous rondelles available right now for $9.95. I've got so many people multi-buying this strand, I'm not surprised. It's the perfect accent to any showcase gemstone, but actually, the quality of this gemstone, you could use this on its own. You can actually, do you know what I would actually say to you? If you did just get hold of that smoky quartz, just to make your white topaz go further, I know that it's only $9.95, but that price really isn't reflective of what you're getting here. And we just took this smoky quartz to a clearance price of $4.95. How well do those look together? They look incredible. Beautiful faceting. Well done to John, Barbara, Anne, Teresa, Vera, Wendy, Audrey, Joanne, Catherine, Nicolene, Carol, Laura, Kath, Marion, Fran, Pat's back from Menorca. We've gone global, boys. White topaz available right now at under £10. So many of you flooding through on the phone lines now. Don't forget, I only have a limited number available. Well over half the stock's been allocated. In fact, I'm going to be honest with you, I have got less than 20 strands now available on this incredible strand of white topaz. 30 carats in total, beautiful faceted rondelles for under £10. Now, we are going to go to a quick break. When we come back, the final hour of your Miss It, Miss Out clearance, your last chance to add clearance items to your 1 P&P per day, and the launch of that very exclusive strand of Iolite. Do not go away.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our gemstone museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to the Miss It, Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name is Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. And to be honest, this is it. It's the final countdown. Stop. Don't pay any royalties, not around here. Now, the reason I say that is that we are now into the final hour of the Miss It, Miss Out clearance. I'm not sure how much longer this is going to be going on for throughout January, and one thing I am sure of is that the web clearance ends at midnight tonight. So just a few hours left to add the incredible clearance opportunities to your order today. And don't forget, here at Jewellery Maker, we are only ever going to charge you 1 P&P per day of $2.95. You also have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're looking at something, you're thinking, oh, that clearance price is amazing, but I'm not sure about it, get it home, see it for yourself, and you know, the decision-making process begins when you receive it to your home. Now, we have got so many incredible deals coming up for you in the final hour of the show. This is probably one of the most special because this doesn't really fit into the category of clearance. This is a brand new launch. a premier strand of Iolite. This is your superstar buy coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. You are not going to want to miss out on the opportunity to add these gemstones to your order, particularly if you already have your P&P up and running, because we are going to take a premier strand of Iolite to what can only be described as an add it to your order price. We are taking this under £15 this evening, and it is extremely lengthy. It must be 30 centimetre strand. Oh, sorry, did I whip that out of shot there? Horrendous, horrendous presenting. Okay, no worries, guys. I've been fired. No, I'm joking, I'm coming back. Right. Now that's our superstar buy coming up at 5 to 9. Where are we moving on to, sorry? I missed that one. Taking the mickey out of me. Check this out. Is this what I think it is? Is this Mandarin garnet? It is. 25 carats of Mandarin garnet. Gorgeous plain rounds here. And I was trying to explain the other night how difficult it is to achieve this plain round cut on some of these more brittle gemstones. Now, Mandarin garnet, one of the most sought after varieties of gemstones. Now, it would be easy for the lapidarists to, you know, play it safe, if you like. Follow the natural cleavage of the gemstone, ignore any inclusions, cut round those and facet it appropriately. And yes, it does add to the look of the gemstones. However, if you're trying to create these plain rounds, it's almost as if you have to confront the inclusions within the gemstone. You have to take the risk that maybe the gemstone will crack. This particular variety of garnet, the Mandarin garnet, is probably one of the most elusive varieties available on the market. Maybe you know somebody who has a birthday in January. Now, garnet, traditionally found in those bold red tones. Some people's skin tones may not suit those dark, deep colours. They may prefer to own a lighter shade, especially when you tell them that this is Mandarin garnet, one of the most exclusive varieties available. The code you need here is USGZ77. This has never previously been reduced in price. Let's have a look at our current web price for this strand. Wow, $59.95. As I say, one of the most exclusive varieties of garnet, one of the most difficult cuts to achieve, and we are going to give you a clearance price this evening. We only have very limited availability on this particular strand. Should be $59.95, but right now until 9 PM, add it to your order for $34.95. That is a very hefty saving you're making there. Now, it's all relative, isn't it? Because, as I say, when you were taking, for example, smoky quartz to $4.95, yes, that's a ridiculous price. It's an add it to your order price. But when you consider the price reduction here, currently available at $59.95, people are flying in to add this to their order for just $34.95. Is my maths really rubbish? Or are we looking at a £25 saving on one strand here? 25 carats of Mandarin garnet available right now for $34.95. The code you need is USGZ77. There's just nothing good about that, is there, from our point of view? Brilliant for the customers who are now able to add one of the most exclusive varieties of garnet to their order for $34.95. In fact, you know what? Even though it's a clearance, don't buy this one. I don't want anybody to buy this one at that price. Only joking. Get in for it. $34.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh. Ooh. Gold-plated sterling silver chain here. High end on top of high end. You have got your gold-plated sterling silver. This is a 9-inch length, and this is actually detailed. So once again, you're looking at your Italian metalwork here. Look at this, almost a rope effect finish. Again, it's going to add to your designs. It's going to add texture. It's going to add character. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And these links are huge. They're 10mm in size. So they really are going to provide a statement to your design. The code is GNAR44. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, $27.95. As I say, if you go and have a look elsewhere for what you can pay for gold-plated sterling silver chain, you're not going to be disappointed when you see our clearance price. Currently on our website at $27.95, and we are not staying there today. We are going to give you a clearance price as we approach the final hours of our Miss It Miss Out show. $12.95 is all you're going to pay today for 9 inches of your 10mm gold-plated sterling silver chain. And actually, you can imagine how this is going to give you a really high-end finish to your designs, particularly if you're working on bespoke commissions. If maybe you're sitting down with your clients and putting the designs together, then this is the kind of idea that you might want to be able to offer them. Gold-plated sterling silver available for $12.95. Director Bruce is saying this has got straight up charm bracelet written all over it. Easy for me to say. After 7.5 hours of presenting, nothing's really coming out very easily. 9 inches of your gold-plated sterling silver chain available right now while stocks last for $12.95. Another impressive clearance deal tonight. We're going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on to another clearance opportunity. Wow. How long's that? Must be a metre. There you go, it's a metre. There you go. Well, it must be. That's what I said. DFAZ47, 1 metre. Now this is actually your copper chain, but it has a silver finish to it. But once again, you've got this textured finish. Now the links here actually alternate between 18 and 22mm in size. So these are for maybe more of your fashion jewellery. But to be honest, because the finish is so gorgeous, there's so much design scope here as well, isn't there? Particularly when you're looking at the fact that you've got a metre's worth of chain. Look how long it is. Hope everyone's got widescreen, otherwise they can't see it all. The code is DFAZ47. Let's have a look at our current price for a metre of copper chain with the silver finish. Wow, already down at $8.95, and we are not staying there. I have to warn you, we only have a limited availability on this particular item, so get in while you can, because here comes your clearance price this evening for a metre of silver finish copper chain. The code is DFAZ47. Should be $8.95, but right now add it to your order for $4.95, under £5 for a metre of chain. They're all going to sell out. We only have limited availability, as I stated. My apologies if you do miss out. That's why you've got to be so quick tonight. As soon as you see something you like the look of, just dial that free phone number to get involved. DFAZ47, a metre of chain available for $4.95, and that is yet another sellout. We're not staying there. We're moving on. Where are we going on to? Oh, I like it. Beautiful citrine. This time in your faceted puffy coins. Now these are really going to add a lot of sunshine, vibrancy to your design. Do you know what? I'm looking at the Superstar Buy and I'm thinking how well these would work together. Beautiful violet tones from your Iolite combined with those gorgeous golden tones from your citrine. And that elegance that you get from the citrine is really highlighted by the checkerboard faceting on the surface of these gemstones. Do you know what these would work in really perfectly? And it may just be me indulging myself here, but cufflink designs. Those would look incredible. And I was reading a report recently about yellow gemstones, and they were saying how the idea of colours affecting your mood and affecting your psychology, and how the idea of wearing yellow can actually make you feel happier or more positive about your day. Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but what I do know is that I think this gives me a little bit of more of a sunny feeling when I look at these gorgeous golden tones from your citrine. We're looking now at 50 carats in total. These are faceted puffy coins. They range in size from 7 to 12 mil. Very, very high-end feel because of the faceting. The code is WISF88. Let's have a look at the current price on our web for this strand. $12.95. Now don't forget, this is November's birthstone, so this is your opportunity to get hold of one of your birthstones at a clearance price. Let's have a look at the price we're going to take this to today. The code WISF88, 50 carats of citrine, available right now for a clearance price. Should be $12.95. We are taking it low. We have gone down all the way to $7.95. Producer Liam putting a crisp £5 note back in your pocket this evening. If you want to take advantage of this, dial right now. I can see how busy we are. I can see you all flying in on the phone lines, and I'm not surprised. You are taking advantage of that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. If you want to take advantage, this is just $7.95 this evening. The code is WISF88, 50 carats of citrine, available right now for $7.95. It's a clearance deal, and it looks like it is going to be another sellout product here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And this time we're giving you a completely different variety of citrine. This time, flat coins, but this is more of your shaded tones. So very, very subtle hue to this particular strand of citrine. 45 carats in total. The coins themselves range in size from 4 to 9 mil. The code you need is POSF58, and let's have a look at your clearance price for this gorgeous strand of citrine. $4.95. We're taking that under £5. Now don't forget, if you did just get hold of this strand, look how well they would work together. Those two subtle variations of the colour tone there. You've got your faceted and you've got your flat coins there. These will be your accent gemstones to these faceted puffy coins. And you can add these to your order right now for $4.95. If you want to take advantage, dial right now to avoid disappointment. The code is POSF58. Congratulations to everybody on the phone line. Well done. Do you know what, Nicolene? You have been multi-buying all night long, taking advantage of these clearance deals and utilising your 1 P&P per day. Well done to Pam, Barbara, Pat in Menorca. You're adding to your P&P. Eunice, I've seen your name a few times today as well. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of this deal, because you are getting November's birthstone, genuine gemstones for under £5 this evening. We're going to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. We've got a lot to get through before 9 p.m. Oh my word. Really? Oh, it's about to get excited. Yeah, but I think I saw a strand of my favourite gemstone earlier and we didn't play it. I thought I saw a strand there. Maybe it's a different gemstone. Do you know what? The reason I got so excited is that I really did think that this was kunzite. This doesn't have that usual pastel shade of pink that you expect to see in rose quartz. Look at the colour tone here. Absolute colour bang. Hot pink tones coming from this particular strand of rose quartz. The gemstone of true love. And do you know what? I actually think that even in these almost hot pink, or certainly has a lot more depth of colour than we usually see in our rose quartz here. Now, a lot of times when we're working with rose quartz, we're looking for that pastel shade. That's what we want. We want that subtle pastel shade of pink. But can you see the difference in these particular faceted, irregular shapes? They have a real pop of colour, don't they? As a result, I think they're even more useful as a substitute to kunzite and morganite. I mean, I myself have been selling gemstones for about 6 years. Yeah, that's right. Just working it out. Just working it out. And I have to say, I was fooled. I thought this was kunzite. But actually, you don't need to be finding a substitute for kunzite when you can get rose quartz of this quality from us here at Jewellery Maker. It is a beautiful gemstone in its own right, and look at the quality of the faceting on this particular strand. You've got your irregular shapes, so giving you a lot of design scope here. They range in size from 9x7 to 21x14, 80 carats in total. The code is IXRU15. Let's have a look at our current price. Seriously, I really honestly thought that this was going to be probably one of the most high-end strands of rose quartz I'd ever seen. $9.95. Well, that's fine then. We'll just leave the price there for this one because that's more than fair. Producer Liam doesn't care what I think. IXRU15. What? Sorry. That is genuine shock, by the way. $4.95. Liam, just come and, honestly, please just come and have a look at the quality of this rose quartz. How many of these have we got?
Already got enough people online.
Oh, really? It's going to be a sellout. Can I just ask you just to have a look at that in the flesh?
Actually, that's pretty good.
Pretty good? Hang your head in shame, sir. Only because I love the gemstone, not because I don't want him to give you deals. Take advantage right now. 80 carats of rose quartz for $4.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. It is going to be a sellout. And we're going to move on. Create a little bit of a queue on the phone lines there. I'm not surprised. Oh, another gemstone that's going to be a very quick seller here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out clearance show. Gorgeous golden cultured potato pearls. Now these are 6x5mm in size, and if you did get hold of those classic ivory white pearls earlier for under £20, these would be the perfect accompaniment. They'd fit in perfectly with your bridal boutique pieces because they have that champagne pearlescence to them. The code here is AHGP33. Let's have a look at our current price on the website for these beautiful pearls. That's our current price, $6.95. Do you know what? I'm going to stop getting surprised about the pricing we're offering because I know here at Jewellery Maker we give you the best value on the market. There's no reason for me to be surprised. You know, it's just my background in selling gemstone jewellery. I don't expect to see this number of pearls for the prices we're about to do. $3.95. He told me under £5. He was tricking me into thinking they were $4.95. Do you know what? Yeah, exactly. Director Bruce knows my pain. You've been working with the company for what, 7-8 years? Really? But before it was gems, so yeah. So 8 years selling jewellery. Bruce said he's a little bit pained by the price. It's not because we don't want to give you deals, we just don't want to devalue gemstones. These are genuine cultured pearls for $3.95. Once again, we used to have whole hours dedicated on Gems TV to showcasing pearl jewellery. Yeah, you're right. Do you know what? Director Bruce is exactly right. He's saying, actually, Ed, you did once sell something on Gems TV for $3.95. I was like, really? He was like, yeah. A ring box. The box to put it in is the only thing I took to $3.95 on Gems TV. Genuine cultured pearl for $3.95. They're going to be another sellout. People are flying in to add to their order. Now, really? Okay, on the last 10 auctions, we've had... I'm going to get in trouble for that. They're not auctions. On the last 10 sales on our channel, we've had more people dial in on the phone line than items available. So that goes to show you the demand tonight. We are creeping into the last half an hour of the show now. So if you do want to add something to your order, make it happen right now. Before we move on, I'm just going to give you another opportunity to have a look at this beautiful strand of Iolite. Coming up at 5 to 9 this evening as our star buy. So just 20 minutes away now. Look at these colour tones. I love this. The consistency of the colour tone you get on this particular strand is exquisite. The cut is so interesting, so dynamic. And I can now tell you that we are going to launch this strand at 5 to 9 and it is going to go under £10. So do not miss out on that deal. We are now going to move on to offer you more miss it, miss out clearance deals. Before we do, I'm not going to have a drink of water because I haven't got any. We're going to move on then. We're going to give you even more clearance deals, but only for another 25 minutes. Really? What? This is? Oh my word. I've only got single figures of availability on what looks to me like the same colour tone you'd expect to get from Ceylon Blue Sapphire. That variety of sapphire made famous by Princess Diana. She requested the use of Ceylon Blue Sapphire in her engagement ring. This is a very, very similar colour tone to that you'd expect to see on that variety of sapphire. 25 carats of blue sapphire here in your plain ovals. They range in size from 5x4 to 8x6. The code is NDGZ83. Let's have a look at our current price on the website for this beautiful strand of sapphire. $29.95. And I think when people think of sapphire, this is the colour they automatically go to, unless of course they're an experienced gemstone buyer, like a lot of you out there, you know. But if you're just speaking to somebody who, you know, doesn't know that much about jewellery, when they think of sapphire, I'm pretty sure that it's these blue tones that come to their mind. Right now, this is available on our website for $29.95, which to me already represents the best value on the market for gemstones like this. So it was originally launched at $39.95. We are now down at $29.95, and here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show, we're going to give you a clearance price. We are going to give you the opportunity to add 25 carats of blue sapphire to your order for $24.95, the lowest ever price on this particular strand, another £5 off that original price. Launched at $39.95, slashed to $29.95. We have now taken it to a clearance price of $24.95. The code you need is NDGZ83, 25 carats, available right now for $24.95. Another added to your order price for what you're getting there. Going to move on. Where are we going on to? Oh yeah, I love this. Beautiful topaz. Now if you just added those beautiful white topaz rondelles to your order, this is a must-have. You've got the same gemstone. These are plain drops. They range in size from 7x3 to 12x6. The code is GCRU00, a gemstone that is being highly utilised by the high street jewellers and some of the biggest designers in the world. Let's have a look at our current price on the web. Wow, $14.95 for 55 carats of genuine topaz, and we're not staying there. We're about to take these to a clearance price this evening. The code is GCRU00, 55 carats of topaz in these beautiful plain drops. Down to $7.95. I told you we're not going to mess around, certainly not in the last 20 minutes of the show. We're down to $7.95 now for 55 carats of beautiful topaz. As I say, you can do your own price comparisons here. Literally put topaz into your search engine, you're going to find it being used by some of the most well-known jewellers in the country. $7.95 for 55 carats. Congratulations to all of the people adding to their order. Hey, Jude, you're getting this one. Well done to Nicolene adding to that order. Amanda, Claire, Sharon, lots of new buyers now taking advantage of the opportunity to add topaz to their order at a clearance price of just $7.95. $6.95. So well done to everybody on the phone lines. If you do want to take advantage of this, don't forget, at 9 p.m, all of the prices that we've reduced are going to return to their original prices. And at midnight tonight, every single item that's been taken to a clearance price on the web is going to return to its original price. So today is the day to add to that 1 P&P of $2.95. We're going to move on. We're going to move on now to one of the most popular members of the Beryl family, gorgeous aquamarine. I love this particular strand. You get this slight variation of colour tone on the strand, moving from those icy blues to the sky blues, and of course those almost apatite greens there as well. Again, you've got those top drill drops, so very easy to work with, very easy to create matching sets of jewellery. But we saw this on a strand of green onyx earlier, and I really do think it works, particularly with these pastel shades. In fact, instead of them being cut into elongated drops, sorry, I just get a little bit, I start really falling in love with the gemstones. Instead of giving you that elongated drops, you can see that these have a much broader base. They actually range in size from 7 to 11 mil. They really do look like, well, basically like little teardrops, don't they? 70 carats in total. The code is CJGK78. Let's have a look at our current price on the website. Wow, $9.95. So they originally launched at $12.95. They've now been slashed to $9.95. Somebody has taken this strand under £10, but that's not a clearance price. We're the boys to give you a clearance price here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code is CJGK78, and we're not messing around. We are now taking them down to $6.95. So once again, giving you the equivalent of your P&P off the price of the strand. Once again, started at $12.95. We are now down at the clearance price of $6.95. CJGK78, a clearance price for genuine aquamarine. You can add this to your order for just $6.95. I can see how many of you are getting involved. It looks like once again we're going to have more people on the phone lines than strands available. Never take my advice. I always speak to a member of the help team, just trying to give you an indication of how quickly you've got to act. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number, or of course you can get involved at JewelleryMaker.com. If you want to add this to your order, this is the time to do it. Don't forget, at 9 p.m, all of these prices are going to return to their original price point. So $6.95 is a real steal of a deal. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, these are really interesting. Now, lemon quartz here, but it has a really zesty, citrus-like feel to it. Almost lime green tones coming from this. So what you've got here is your lemon and lime. 330 carats in total of your lemon quartz. These are medium nuggets, so they range in size from 12 by 10 to 19 by 14. Love the organic feel of these nuggets. They range in size from 12 by 10 to 19 by 14. Let's have a look at our current price for over 300 carats of lemon quartz. $6.95. Do you know what producer Liam just said in my ear? I don't really think I should drop these, but let's just do it. That's the attitude. That's what we want to hear here on the clearance show. UKGP 60, currently priced at $6.95. He's not really sure they should be dropped, but he's doing it anyway. Down to $3.95. I don't think you need to question whether or not you should be taking genuine gemstones at $3.95. You definitely shouldn't. These are huge statement pieces. Once again, they'd make beautiful wire-worked rings. UKGP 60, this is your opportunity to get these and add it to your order price of just $3.95. People are flying in on the phone lines. We are seriously busy this evening as we approach the close of our Miss It Miss Out clearance. And don't forget, at midnight tonight, the web clearance will be done and dusted. So take advantage of your 1 P&P right now and keep that order alive. $3.95 for 330 carats of lemon quartz. It looks like, once again, we've got more people on the lines than strands available. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Let me just warn you that coming up in about 15 minutes now, the exclusive premiere launch of this strand of Iolite. This is coming up as our superstar buy, and it is a beautiful strand. Now, don't forget, the second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing the free phone number to put yourself at the front of the queue. Now, if the price comes in and you're not happy with it, you can send it straight back, or you can put your phone down. My advice, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, get them home, fall in love with them for yourself. Those are coming up, and as I say, they're going under £10. So do not miss out on that deal coming up in 10-15 minutes. Moving on right now to your lavender amethyst here. These are, again, your faceted drops. Now, the strand itself doesn't want to sit because you've got these plastic tubes in between, providing, they're being used as spacers here, but actually they provide you with another component because they can be used within your designs. But as a result, the strand doesn't want to sit properly. But look at these really are imitating those kunzite tones. Beautiful light amethyst. The code is EMGP26, 60 carats of light amethyst. These are top drilled faceted drops, which are 7mm in size. So once again, you've got that broader base to the gemstone. I love these because on some, you've got an almost icy finish, and on others, a really decadent lavender finish here. Quite beautiful, and I like that when you get those slight variations that give you more design scope, don't they? The code is EMGP26. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, $6.95. Don't forget, this is February's birthstone. So gemstone synonymous with romance to its connections with Valentine's. And of course, another gemstone heavily used by the high street jewellers, heavily used by some of those big boys, some of the biggest designers in the world. Maybe Chanel or Boodles. We are taking it low. 60 carats of light amethyst. The code is EMGP26. Under £5 for gorgeous lavender amethyst. These are top drilled faceted drops. They're 7mm in size and they're available for under £5. Another add it to your order price here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code you need is EMGP26. There are so many of you on the phone lines now taking advantage of the last few clearance deals, adding to that 1p&p per day of $2.95, and that is the way to do it. You're very astute to get involved while you can. EMGP26, $4.95 for 60 carats of light amethyst. So we're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And this time, ooh. Wow, this is your rainbow moonstone, but in your plain rounds. Really interesting. I'm just trying to select one where I can definitely show you the effect. Actually, it's quite a subtle chatoyancy that you're getting on this particular strand. Now, so this isn't, sorry, I think I said before, rainbow moonstone. This is actually your plain moonstone. So here, we don't have the same colour tone. Here it's a lot more subtle, that shine, so you can see it there. 160 carats in total. These are 8mm rounds. The code is LSGP17, 160 carats in total. Let's have a look at our current price for this very revered gemstone. Wow, already $9.95, and I have to say, we don't see the plain rounds of moonstone very often, do we? It's usually faceted. Now, I understand that the facets do help to highlight the optical effect, but I really think getting the polished plain rounds is something special. Currently available on our website at $9.95. We're not staying there. We're going even lower. We are going to give you a clearance price this evening here on the Miss It Miss Out show. All of these clearance prices are only available till 9 p.m. We've got around about 14 minutes left on the show for you to add one of these exclusive clearance deals to your order. we have taken this down to $6.95, giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. Totally risk-free shopping experience with us here at Jewellery Maker. We are, of course, part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We pride ourselves on providing you with genuine gemstones at ridiculous prices. These are going to be another sellout. Once again, more people on the phone lines than strands available. We are literally selling each and every item out tonight. It's because of our clearance prices. We're not going to stop until it's all gone. We're moving on now to yet another essential item. This is black onyx, another gemstone utilised by, you know, some of those big designers, some of those boutique jewellers, and of course the high street jewellers love using black onyx in their designs. We're looking at 100 carats here. So you've got your plain barrels, which range in size from 11 by 8 to 14 by 10. The code is BIRU66. Let's have a look at our current price for what I consider to be an essential strand. Okay, Liam, come and tell them yourself. Yeah, just shout it from the door. This is Liam's advice to you.
Get dialing.
Get dialing, he says. Start dialing that free phone number. Put yourself at the front of the queue. The code is BIRU66. We mean business. We've got 10 minutes left to prove ourselves and to show you genuine clearance prices. Thought you said $3.95. $2.95. Director Bruce, total overreaction, or is it? He just went, that's just stupid. Let me assure you, we have no interest in devaluing gemstones, Bruce. Don't panic. We're the Genuine Gemstone Company. It's not in our interest to devalue gemstones. What we do want to do is give you clearance deals on essential items. We have just taken 100 carats of black onyx to $2.95. The phone lines have absolutely lit up. If you enter a short queue, do not panic. You will be dialing a free phone number, and you will, of course, have the opportunity to add this to your order for $2.95, the same price as your P&P. Right, we're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, I like these. Beautiful. Now, these are sort of like your copper finish hematites. They're all faceted. 11 mil in size, so real statement size. Do you know what? These are like disco balls, aren't they? They're going to add so much glamour to your designs. Look at those, real opulence. Do you know what? These would have been perfect over the festive period for your Christmas parties. But actually, as we approach the summer, all of those big events start to come up, don't they? And this is a really gem-heavy strand. So maybe if you're looking for a gemstone just to provide a little bit of weightiness or solidity to your design, this could be the perfect accompaniment, particularly if you like working with your antique bronze findings. This would fit in perfectly. 650 carats here of your copper colour coated hematite. These are 11 mil faceted rounds. The code is CJJK24. Let's have a look at our current web price on this strand. Wow, currently priced at $8.95, and we're not staying there. We are about to give you yet another clearance price on what has proved to be an extremely popular gemstone strand here at Jewellery Maker. Producer Liam is giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket once again, taking these huge weighty gemstones to just $5.95. You're getting 650 carats of hematite here. CJJK24 available right now for $4.95. Lots of people multi-buying this evening, and very regular buyers getting involved. I don't blame you. The clearance prices are all down to him, so don't blame me. CJJK24 available right now for $5.95. 3 times in a night. I was told to move on there, that's why I moved. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. We're going to offer you yet another clearance deal. Ooh, these are really interesting. We don't see rough cuts of tourmaline very often. We certainly don't see black tourmaline very often. So these are extremely rare because these are rough cut black tourmalines. 160 carats here Once again, you can see how these are going to add a real organic dynamic to your designs. They range in size from 6 by 6 to 14 by 5. The code you need if you want to add these to your order is RJGP54. I think most people know by now, as soon as you see something you like, you just need to start dialing that free phone number. So put yourself at the front of the queue. Give yourself an opportunity to own these, because I think ever since 8 o'clock, we've had more people on the phone lines than items available in each and every sale. Selling out items non-stop. That's what our clearance is all about. 160 carats of rough cut black tourmaline. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, $7.95. As I say, these have a really organic feel to them. Because of the depth of colour you've got here, you're getting a little bit of luster there, aren't you? Because of that organic finish. These were originally launched at $9.95. Currently priced on our website at $7.95, and we are about to give you a very impressive clearance price. I hope you've already started dialing. The code is RJGP54, 160 carats in total. Hasn't come in. $4.95, under £5 now for rough cut black tourmaline. It says small nuggets, but I don't think there's anything small about them. They're going to make a really significant impact on any jewellery design. So many of you adding to your order now. 1 P&P per day of $2.95. Do you know what? I'm seeing a lot of names that I saw first thing this morning when I was presenting the morning show. That's the way to do it. Get your order started with a brand new launch on the morning show. Watch your designer inspiration show to find out a new technique, and then stay tuned for the Miss It Miss Out show to add clearance deals to that 1 P&P per day. 160 carats of tourmaline available right now for $4.95. Take advantage while you can. Once again, more people on the lines than strands available. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Oh, don't tell me it's going to be our last one, is it? No, it's okay. This deserves a little bit of time spent on it. In one sale time, we are going to bring you our superstar buy, this gorgeous strand of Iolite, and it is coming up for you in just one shopportunities time. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on, and it's very, very impressive. Some of the largest, most organic pearls I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, your golden cultured Baroque pearls. Now these do have your irregularities in their shape and size. They range from 10 by 10 mil to 13 by 10 mil. So you've got that elongated feel to them. Do you know what? These are so high end because of that champagne pearlescence. Such a beautiful look, so glamorous. And actually, the irregularities are actually going to add character and texture to your designs, aren't they? And as well, they're going to allow your customers to realise that you have sourced genuine cultured pearls. The code is ECGP67. Let's have a look at our current web price for this strand of pearls. $7.95. That in itself represents the best value you're going to find out there for genuine gemstones. But we are going to take it down to a clearance price this evening as our penultimate sell of the day. The code is ECGP67. And if you want to add this to your order, I hope you've already dialed that number. $5.95 is all you're going to pay. These are absolutely huge. And actually, my advice would be not to use all of these in one design because they're so large. They're going to be statement pearls in any design. In fact, if you got hold of the smaller golden pearls earlier in the hour, look how well these work together. Absolutely incredible combination. $5.95 is all you're going to pay now for your large gold cultured Baroque pearls. I'm going to have to leave that one with you, I'm afraid, because without further ado, it is now time for the launch of a premier strand of Iolite as a superstar buy. Always got to break into a bit of dad dancing for the superstar buy intro. Now I know what you're thinking. How does your superstar buy differ from your normal star buys, Ed?
This one's super.
It's super, of course. What we are about to do is pretty spectacular. We are going to give you the opportunity to own this premier strand of Iolite. Now don't get me wrong, I know that you already have probably added a few more items than you intended to your order today. Unfortunately, that's the nature of a clearance here at Jewellery Maker, and to be quite honest with you, I'm about to take a brand new product to what I would describe as a clearance price. It's going to be a sellout. Everything this hour has literally sold out. Now the second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number and you can add this to your order. 1 P&P per day of $2.95. Here comes your code. It's DHYY64. 55 carats of Iolite, and check out the quality of this particular strand. Really interesting cut here because these have been described as faceted wheels. They're almost somewhere in between a wheel and a rondelle for me, because the outer facets, they're almost like step cuts, so they're adding so much sparkle and glamour to the gemstone. This particular gemstone is actually named after the colour by which it is found. Gorgeous violet tones, and you can see that in abundance on this particular strand. Now this is quite a long strand here, 32 centimetres, and because of the size of the gemstones, you are getting a lot of bang for your buck. 55 carats all in all. The wheels themselves range in size from 2x1 to 5x2. The code is DHYY64. Now, when I first arrived today, this had a certain price attached to it. We've managed to do a little bit of negotiation with the management team, and we've managed to get this under £10 for you as a launch price today. The code is DHYY64. Let's have a look at our launch price for 55 carats of Iolite. $8.95. Wasn't expecting to see that. $8.95 is the launch price. Now don't get me wrong, this may well go up in price when it hits the web tomorrow morning. That's if there are any left in stock. People are literally flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of their 1 P&P per day. If you've already got an order up and running, add this incredible gemstone to that order for just $8.95. This is a gemstone that has thousands of years of history attached to it. Originally used by Vikings who believed they could actually navigate their ships using the gemstone. That's the kind of gravitas and prestige that's attached to a gemstone like Iolite. 55 carats in total. You've got those gorgeous violet tones coming through that are going to lend themselves to so many different jewellery designs. It looks like this, once again, could be another sellout. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. You do, of course, have your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. I don't think you're going to be disappointed when you get these home. The code DHYY64. Beautiful Iolite available right now for $8.95. Congratulations to Jill, Barbara, Julie, Emma, Irina, Anna, Magdalene, Christine, Jeanette, Kathleen, Audrey, Marie, Sharon, Evelyn, Jude, June, Jane, Alison, Kathleen. So many buyers out there making this theirs at just $8.95. I have to warn you, 3/4 of the stock has already been allocated on this particular strand. I started with 100. I've now got 24 strands left in stock. If you want to add this to your order, dial right now. The number is 0800 644 655. The code is DHYY64. Okay, we are approaching very, very limited availability now as people fly in on the phone lines. Now, if you do hit a short queue, don't panic. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and you will be answered in the order in which you dial in, so don't wait there and think, oh, and put the phone down. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team who can guarantee whether or not you have been successful on this particular strand. I have only got, we're in the teens basically. We've got 17 strands available now of gorgeous Iolite. If you want to make this yours, dial now. You will not be disappointed when you get these home. I'm going to have to love you and leave you as far as our superstar buy goes. If you're on the phone line, keep that phone in your hand and add this to your order. Thank you so much for joining us today here on Jewellery Maker in the morning show, and of course here on the Miss It Miss Out show. If you missed the Designer Inspiration show, stay tuned and you can watch it right now.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equalling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.
We were just looking at the spinel, weren't we? And you said, lovely, what did you say? In a
cluster ring.
In a cluster ring. They're stunning, aren't they? Look what I've brought to show you, Janet. These amazing pearls coming up in a moment. Because I know you mentioned pearls to me, and they're your birthstone.
They are.
How pretty are those?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
So pretty.
And I had some great pearls yesterday that absolutely flew out. There was some silver and some whites, and I just thought, oh, for that vintage look. And we don't know when we're getting the pearls back in again. And what we've got at the moment is the last in stock, so it's really one to act upon. Right, what I'd like to do, Janet's got all her designs ready, but I just want to introduce the actual kit itself. So forgive me, I'm just going to move this over slightly because obviously everybody needs to know what they're getting. We will have a look at your designs momentarily. And here it is. This is, I think, this is inspired because I know you haven't used all the strands in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You had a lot of gems left over, I should say.
Lots left over, yeah.
Lots left over. So let's just show everybody what we gave you, Janet. Okay, so we've got 2 of the copper wires because, of course, this is Janet's speciality. We gave Janet 10 metres of the 0.6 and 10 metres of the 1mm gauge. So there was the smaller gauge, the thinner gauge for the wrapping and for the sturdy structure work there as well. Now we also gave Janet 210 carats of the flat jasper coins. Here they are. And in this example, she's, for instance, just wire wrapped one of them in a beautiful ring. So that's just using one of those amazing gemstones, picking one of your favourite colours, sort of a lilac silvery blue, that one. Isn't that pretty? So 210 carats. Janet also had 90 carats of the picture jasper. And if I'm right, these are the 6mm rounds. These are the sort of goldy, sandy, bronzy. They'd look lovely with those quartzite petals, with those ochre petals we just saw, didn't we? Yeah. Beautiful. And you've mixed that in with a bit of the, hello, Batsman! Yes, she has in one of the designs on the side here. So beautiful. Absolutely good. You've created your own chain as well out of the gold plate, sorry, the rose gold coloured, copper wire, yeah. Isn't that beautiful? In fact, in this necklace, you've used all 3, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah.
The only thing I've added to the whole thing is just this tiny little bit of chain.
Oh, okay.
But apart from that, everything is
Within
there.
the kit
Yeah.
itself. And now the bracelet I was wearing, predominantly you've picked out all those lovely turquoise blues.
Did.
This is such a gorgeous strand. I mean, gosh, some of the banding on there, some of the markings on there are stunning. This is my multicoloured agate. And you really can see, I mean, they're almost like turquoise-like, aren't they? Next to that copper-coloured wire, just beautiful. You look at some of them and the banding is just, look at that, it's just so gorgeous.
As well, which gives them that sparkle.
Yes, it does. It plays with the light on the surface even more, doesn't it? Just gorgeous. So Janet's picked more of the bluish ones there, and you've picked out one of the lovely flat coin jaspers there as well to sit in the middle. Beautiful. And then there was another strand, which you know is a favourite, and I was devoid of it yesterday. My favourite, all-time favourite of the agates, the royals, forgive all this clanking around, is the Botswana. Yes, indeed. Oh, I'm going to show you those earrings as well. That last, look at those. This was that last strand that Janet made as well. Aren't they beautiful to go with that bracelet? Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous, very vintage inspired. But anyway, back to the Botswana, which you know is my ultimate obsession. How beautiful is this strand?
They've got such a lovely softness to
Haven't
them. The greys are just absolutely beautiful.
They just glow, don't they? I mean, just look at that. That is just beautiful. And you get so much variety, don't you? Just, I think you're going to pick out the ochre, the sort of silvery gold, the brown, the black and the white, the peachy reds, the blue, the moonbeams, they're divine. So that is 150 carats of the Botswana. I don't want to deafen Janet, she's right next to me. And they are my 8mm rounds as well. So loads of gems left over. Incredible pieces of jewellery. We've looked at a few, but let's just show you some others. There's the necklace. This is stunning. Now, I mentioned this because we are going to look at the bangle, but of course the centrepiece is very similar, isn't it?
Once we've done the centrepiece of the bangle, you can then either go with the bangle or you can turn it into the pendant for the necklace.
Beautiful.
So it's the same technique.
And the ring I showed you, you've matched up with a lovely bit of the earrings with the flat coins of the actual, it was the jasper, wasn't it? Yeah. So a pretty pair of earrings there. And actually the bracelet, yes, of course, the bracelet. This is stunning. My producer particularly, this caught his eye. That is lovely. Really clever. Funnily enough, I can see, what did you thread through? How did
the 1 mil.
Did it go through those?
1 mil went through all of them.
Oh my goodness, that's
went
brilliant.
Through everything.
So it's all, is it all one?
It's I've made the sort of the loose clasp.
Ah yes, that's.
But the rest of it is one continuous piece.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. So for ease of putting on and off, that looseness, that really helps, doesn't it?
Because sometimes people don't like the rigid bangle.
Yes.
But with that, it's a bit more sort of comfortable.
That's amazing that the 1mm goes through.
Yeah.
I guess I just jumped to the conclusion it wouldn't, but
no,
anyway, I digress because this was another piece. Let's do the original price and then we'll one more piece here, and this is a lovely finish on the back as well. Should be looking at £29.70. However, and we're going to show you how to make that fantastic bracelet. Let me show you the finish on it. Janet just added a little bit of chain, but we don't mind. We've always got a bit in our bits and bobs box. How about we do something even better for you today? How do you fancy more savings? £24.70. No? How do we fancy a bit more money off, Janet? What do you reckon, darling? Because your designs are so superb. Under £20, let's have it. Then we'll have that lovely quartzite and that gold-plated silver wire. Or better still, let's get that spinel and those diamonds. Let's make that fantastic ring. £19.70. And Janet has made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces with gems left over for £20.
You could make another bracelet, a necklace, easily.
Loads left over. Was the wire left over as well,
There
honey?
was,
Yeah. Brilliant.
So
Loads.
do the bracelet again.
Yeah, brilliant, fantastic. So we could have, you know, what did I just? I've forgotten already. 8 pieces minimum, and it's going like hotcakes, Janet. So we'll move on to your. I've got less than 50. I'll keep everybody updated. Not to interrupt you, but I'll keep everybody updated of the quantity. And you take it away, my darling, because we're dying to know how to make this beautiful bangle.
So if we start with the centre sort of star shape, and to do that, we take 3 pieces of wire. 2 that are sort of about 14, 15 inches, which are actually going to form the bracelet section.
Okay.
1 that's a little bit shorter, maybe 5, 6 inches.